Yeah, Kuba. So the multivitamin, believe it or not, allows you to drink dirty water. Let's say you just found a random bottle or a random canteen. You can just pop the vitamin and drink it. But if you're drinking snow water, I don't think the vitamin covers that. That's when you need the new chelation tablet. Oh shit, let's go here. Don't worry about me, man. Just drinking.
Hello. Alright, alright. You drink first.
I got 2 bottles if you want one.
I can trade you something.
You got any shotgun shells?
Got a... No, I have empty gun. I got a sharpening stone.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright. Sorry, can I use one hand? I'll give it to you.
You want me to...
It's just my knife, so...
What's that?
If you,
No.
you don't mind sharpening it.
Oh. Yeah, you can sharpen it, bro.
You just, alright, appreciate. Ah, I'm glad I found this. There's a gentleman told me there's a, well up here.
Oh, you've seen other gentlemen, huh? Where is he?
Yeah, it looks like, kind of fresh-ish. But not completely fresh.
Gotcha.
Can you just feel? Oh, you can.
Help yourself.
I appreciate first the bottle. This is very neat. What is saying here?
It looks like a doghouse, huh?
What's the the writings?
No idea. Might be the city name.
I saw one like sorry, I didn't play much, but I saw one that said like team is here or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, this guy up on the hill, man.
Yeah, it's all different. Yeah, it's all different.
I think I saw the guy that you spoke to up on the hill. Is he wearing a black jumpsuit?
Gosh, I think something bluish though. I'm not sure. He had a long fishing pole. Oh, there's a bag here.
It's all you, man. Hey, I'm getting on edge.
Are we under threat, I think?
Yeah. See, look at me. There he is up on the hill there.
Wait, okay. I got a smoke grenade.
What are you gonna do with that?
Do you think we should do that?
You gonna smoke him out?
A smoke grenade? No, I mean like a smoke grenade for cover.
Right. No, I don't think he's got a gun. I think he's scared of us, actually. He's running away from us.
Oh, okay. I see.
Better hold on to that.
I'll do one more bottle.
I might actually drink till I puke here. Fuck it.
Yeah, you got good eyes. I don't even see him.
Ah, he was running up the hill behind you. It's all good.
Alright. There's a bag here.
Well, I really gotta...
my bag, so I'm okay.
I gotta get some shotgun shells, man. You got any bullets for your rifle?
No, it's empty.
What's your name? No, you keep that. You keep that.
I'm Lucio.
What is it, Lou?
What about you? What's your name? Lucio? My name is Lucio.
Lucio. I'm Joe. It's good to meet you, Lucio.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
What if I call you Lou?
Nice to meet you, man. Sure thing. Yeah, sure.
Alright, just because I might mess it up. Alright, well, hey, why don't we follow this guy? What do you say? Maybe see what he's doing.
Sure. Let's try to see if it's the man helping me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we saw the same person. Probably a different person.
Alright. Well, we might need somebody for the, somebody for the bunker if we make it that far. We're not getting a 4-man squad, though. We're gonna put our foot down right now. No 4-mans. At most, maybe 3, because he has a friend, maybe. No 4-man squads. Just too much food is needed. Fast forward 2 hours, we're gonna have a 6-man, but I hope not.
There's a volcano.
Yeah, I don't like the direction.
So cool.
He might be trying to take what's ours up ahead.
Oh, what's ahead? Sorry, I don't.
I think
I saw the volcano. There's nothing in there, right? It's
I
like the
think-
smoke coming out of it.
there's a little camp around the volcano we can check. Start with that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if we get 2 cars, that'll be different. We'll be able to move fast with 2 cars. Guys, hear your stomach grumbling? Are you starving?
Do you need food? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
I was hungry. I just ate something, so I should be fine. Do you need food?
No, you eat all that, dude. I'm good.
Alright.
Are you getting some
I'll
lag?
do like slowly because yeah, I experienced some stutter since yesterday. Actually, yesterday was first time playing.
Okay.
It was a little bit stutter, but it's on a different server. I don't know. Maybe it's just my computer.
I think it's that big city back there is giving me stutters still, man.
Oh yeah. Especially near some of the newer apartments, like
Okay.
the nice
There is.
like new ones.
There he is. I don't mean to cut you off. He's over this
Oh,
way.
you saw him?
Yeah.
Alright. Follow you.
I only got 1 shell, by the way, so let's pretend we got bullets if it comes down to it.
Okay. Should I pretend as well?
Yeah, you whip it out, fucking point it at him. He won't know what to do.
Okay.
Is this the guy? He's coming. Alright, 5 seconds, we whip it out. Alright, buddy. Look, we're not gonna shoot you. We're not gonna shoot you.
Okay. No,
What's your name?
Wait.
my name is
Is
Gary.
Oh no. What happened?
His name's Gary.
I
Biggest
think
fish.
that's the person who was talking to me. Oh, I'm sorry.
This guy talked to you?
Wait, is it? I'm not sure, but he has a fishing pole.
Dude, I'm lagging balls, dude. I'm getting stutters all over the place. And it's the stutters that made me do it.
That is.
Dude, I don't understand
Could
how the
be-
fuck
could
we
be
run
just
into
a-
Gary, like,
no,
every
but
day.
Yeah,
Like,
accidental discharge of your firearm. I mean,
it's like Gary's a fucking NPC in a single
he does
player
have
game.
food though.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just take his.
Yeah,
take his
I
food.
mean, we do what we have to do to survive. I
It's like
guess.
he's a permanent
Actually, I
fixture
needed his food. I'm
on this
red
fucking
hunger.
server.
It's on me. I mean, Gary's death is on me.
Yeah.
Me. Man, I'm also cold.
Like, even if he's legit, it just makes both of us
Looks
look
like a
bad
one hit
if
bag.
I
It's not doing
allow it to
much.
happen. You know what I mean? It's just sad. It's a sad reality of this. Is like,
Or this end of fish. I ate one already.
it's just not a good look. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What are the odds that I meet you like 5 times in
I
a
got
row?
rope and bones.
You're kind of like lurking around and shit. I'm not. I don't know. Let's not.
I already got a rope.
Dude,
I got actually a fishing gig.
Get
A fishing hook.
Get that other piece of fish and munch it. Let's just get going. And that wasn't
Alright,
worth my
good.
only shell. God damn it.
I will find you something else.
That's
do
why I
you
asked him
want the BK? Do you have a 7.62x39?
No, it's okay. You keep it. We're both empty, but we're gonna give the next guy the same treatment. They won't even know that we're empty, bro.
Okay.
That's why I asked him his name right away, because I was like, man, he sounds so fucking familiar. And I did not want to
Crazy.
deal with this possibility. Yeah, let's keep going, dude. We made a lot of noise. Just for the record, I like Gary, and I hope he's legit, but it's very odd to run into somebody that consistently. So odd indeed that I would reckon that they wouldn't even do it themselves because they would worry it's too fucking obvious, you know what I mean? Like, why would... How do I see you fucking 5 out of 5 days? It's just crazy like, timing. Or bullshit. So, yeah, let's just move along here. Anyway, dude, Cool Hand Luke, before that kicked off, thanks for 10 gifted subs, man. That's insane keeping the stream on the road. We had steel tracks.
I've
Was
got
it
enough
Sobin?
material for a fire.
Thanks a lot,
Let me know
dudes.
if you need one.
Alright, yeah, we'll definitely gonna do a fire in a minute. I still got a plus. How are you feeling?
Alright. I'm dark blue, but I'm still white hell, so...
Okay. Well, if you're dark blue, let's get a fire spot. Let's look for some shelter.
Yeah, man, this is a very dangerous area, I think. It's like no cover.
Yeah, so you see these poles, though. If we follow these poles, we can get rewarded with that camp. We just gotta... Not many people around here have snipers, so I
Oh,
think
okay,
we're
cool.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, nice, cool. The last time I was here, I had like a rifle with only a few shots, then this wolf coming. I have to waste the bullets.
I don't want to speak too soon, but that might happen to us in about 5 minutes if we're not careful. Let's go do a fire
Okay.
before we hear the wolves.
Yeah, I used to be really good at killing wolves with melee, but that was a few patches ago. I think things changed.
Yeah. Yeah, Hollow Russ, I posted in the Discord, dude, that I've been going through some stressful bullshit trying to get a
I saw
house.
some of those area, maybe near here, there was those like like a cave with
you didn't-
animal bones around them.
You didn't want to talk to me
Have
yesterday.
you seen those?
Trust me. Yeah, dude, I've seen 2 of the caves. One of them is super fucking epic, but I don't know how to get back to it.
Is it a good spot for fire?
Yeah, here, let me get a stick if you already got the bark. Let me get sticks. Oh, you already got everything? Nice.
Got one stick, but
Oh, okay,
we can add at least one more. I have a bag of fertilizer in my backpack, so in case
Really?
we have animal pelts.
Dude, that's huge. We can make backpacks.
Yeah, I was. I know in vanilla, if you catch like even like a rabbit, you'll be able to make a bag. But we need a like a sewing kit.
Yeah, I got one of those. I got a full leather kit.
Oh, nice. Do you have fire starter? I have a box of match and a lighter.
I got a lighter. All good. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
No
it's
problem.
all good, Hollow. So you know how it goes, dude. There's always that one guy. We had like some dude coming in the offline chat being like, "Stream, you fucking dick." He's like, it's like I'm almost flattered that people go to such extreme levels sometimes to like get mad at me for taking days off. But it's like, damn, you really want to watch my stream that bad that you get like fucking
we
aggressive
near
with me?
the-
It's like,
the big
I guess that's a good
volcano.
thing, you know. Like I gotta look at the positive.
Where
Like,
where do we go to next? I guess following the trail to the camp, right? To the spot you said.
Oh yeah. Do you see the paths around the volcano? We gotta follow those poles to the camp.
All right. Man, this is a nice spot. Sakhal is so different.
How many times you played it? How many hours you got here? He's like,
It
well,
was so cool. I went past the volcano and there's into this valley, where there's like a hot spring. Like the dirt is like a reddish orange.
yeah. Oh yeah. By the hot springs. Hey, your voice cut out though. How
Yeah,
many
and then
hours?
there's like some oil rigs or something like that, like a drilling stuff. It was so cool.
Is this only your second day on it or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, dude.
Yeah, I missed the whole thing. I was traveling when it first released, so then
Nice.
I just got back and yeah.
That's the way to be, man. Jump in at a random point, full server. It's good to go. Oh hey,
Man, this
I got
is,
something for you.
This is so different.
Keep your ears warm. I'm saving this for a friend. He
Oh,
died.
thank you.
Yeah. If this guy betrays us, I'll
which
cry.
slot it takes?
If he betrays us, I will lose all faith in humanity. He's not gonna do it. Looking good.
Man, it looks quite warm.
Yeah, it's what is it? Best installation.
Got a Sherpa hat?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to use that to kill the wolves, so we need to find some supplies here.
Yeah, did you see those two radio towers? Yesterday I found some supplies like a gun and some other stuff like vests from the radio building next to them.
Yeah, let's hit it. Let's just start hitting all the landmarks.
I got my two plus symbols. I think that's as much as I can get.
Alright, I got 3. Let's roll.
Alright.
Actually, we want to go back up to that camp.
Sure.
You know, Funeral, I think that's a good thing. I started waking up and I wasn't hungry, and I would really have to wait until I craved breakfast. And then I would just want to destroy like a big breakfast. Whereas back in the day, I feel like when I was younger, I'd wake up and have like a moderate appetite, eat a small breakfast. I'd be good to go until lunch. And so I think waking up hungry is actually a good thing. Because it means like your body burnt a bunch of stuff while you were sleeping, right? But I don't know. Guess what? I don't want to bore you with... It's not even disgusting, but like, okay, so I woke up in the middle of the night last night with super empty stomach. I was hungry and thirsty, and I was half asleep still. I said use the bathroom. So on my way past the kitchen, I took a swig of orange juice, which I should not have done. And then I laid back down. And I think the orange juice, the acidity in the orange juice, like burnt a fucking hole in my stomach. And then I woke up feeling like total shit. And for some reason I had some black coffee. After I ate some food. It wasn't enough food though. And then I think that black coffee continued to just burn through my stomach. So I've made very bad choices today. Very, very bad. I'm still feeling it right now. I got enough food in me now, but I didn't earlier on. Yeah, I get the heartburn from the OJ. It had been months though since I'd bought OJ. I was just craving it. Dude, I'm getting so many micro stutters. Here, let me alt tab and tab back in. Sorry, dude, I'm getting these little stutters. I don't want to tab out.
Are you all good? I'm getting a tiny bit as well. I think it's like different areas or whatnot.
Something's up, yeah. Something's like really up. Lots of little micros. Here we go.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. This is like a little science station, right? I found one key yesterday, but I got killed afterwards.
Yeah.
Like one red key.
Let's check it out.
Booty and knife. No keys.
You serious? No keys? Somebody was probably just here then.
Yeah. Someone was ahead of us, you think?
Yeah, I usually find multiple keys here. Do you have any binoculars or a scope?
Negative. What is that noise?
You're talking about the...
Oh, there's an NBC gloves.
Oh, yeah. You talking about the snow toads?
Here. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a... Yeah, you're right. Sound like a frog or something.
Very, very
What are
poisonous
they?
frogs. Extremely dangerous.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Here, let's keep going to the right side.
I thought they would be frozen in this weather. Huh?
No, these are snow toads. Snodes.
It's funny you mentioned the name snow toads because in Chinese there's the like a, if you translate literally there's some kind of animal called snow toads, and
Really?
they used to be like a, I guess their body, some part of their body is like a delicacy or some kind of a precious medicine parts. I don't know. I heard about it before.
So the Chinese are eating the toads, huh? I thought it was bad luck to lick a toad.
Not really eating them, but like using them to make medicines.
Or what's that story? The princess licks the toad. How's that go?
Oh well, I mean, you mean the Chinese version?
I don't know.
When I was younger, we used to catch them, and you know sometimes they don't end very well. The toads.
I love toads. One time I got on the road.
That's what boys do.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've had bad memories of my cousins killing crawdads, like little baby crabs. I don't even want to get into it, but one day I pulled out of my driveway.
Oops.
Holy fuck, is that a bear down there? Here, before we get killed by this bear, I pulled out of my driveway and I saw a bunch of glow-in-the-dark frogs on my road. Because it was a certain type of rain where they all came out. They were called like rain frogs or something. And they were literally glow-in-the-dark. I thought they were little toys.
For real?
And there was like 100 of them.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing sight.
The whole road was
That'd be
covered
amazing sight.
in these bright toads. Yeah. Dude, is that a bear down there?
Man, you have good eyes. I have no idea. What kind of color? Is it brown bear or is it polar?
It's the color of the dirt. That's all I know. It's like 200 meters out down the hill. Dead ahead. Look over my shoulder. Look at him. He's moving.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks like a large animal.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I mean, I heard if you play dead, it don't kill you.
We might have to play dead, that's true. That's more like 400 meters, you're right. This map is deceiving because you can see so far away. You start thinking, oh, it's 200 meters.
I saw it's a brown bear. I mean, a black bear probably be in trouble.
I thought the black bears were chill.
Yeah,
I thought black
don't
bears
know.
were more chill than brown bears. I guess I don't know shit.
Right now I live in North Carolina. Here they taught that like just if it's a black bear, kind of, you know, you gotta be extra cautious.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have brown bears here, anyways.
Well, yeah, where I'm from, I could either live in a place with none of that, or I could move to a place where the black bears are out in your backyard. So, I don't think they're that dangerous, but maybe.
I see. Whoa, this snow is actually edible?
You can drink it, but it might get you sick.
Oh, so yeah, I remember hearing people talking about like a heavy metal poisoning or something in the snow.
Yeah. There's new chelation tablets to negate it.
Chelation? Okay.
Yeah, it's like CHEL something.
I see. Oh yeah. Huh, so not just vitamin.
Nah, new pills. Alright, so see that camp up on the hill to our left? Let's go there.
Alright, follow you.
Yeah, let's get the low ground though first. All these poles. Yeah, I like the snow right now because it's not flash banging. It's not like super bright white. It's just good enough. Just bright enough. We're looking for something on the poles here. I don't know if he's ever found the case before. I think I may have seen it. A little speck in the distance down here. Hey Nathan, no worries, dude. Thanks for supporting when you can, man. Wade McClare, is it Guzzy, Deadpool, Caleb, Mohenny, Dylan, Wisdom, Rogers. Thanks all you guys for coming and supporting. Wade Riverbeard and Spartacus. Rogers again, thanks for joining up. For the house deposit, thanks, dude. It's all gonna come together, man. Either this one's gonna fly by and another one's gonna pop up. Oh, there it is. We're gonna let him find it too. Or I'm gonna get it and it's gonna start an awesome, possibly stressful but awesome chapter. Get in a place, you know. I just hope I'm happy. Or, I mean, I hope I don't immediately regret it, but I think everybody does until they make it their own home. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it and hope he finds it.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, nice, dude. That's what we're looking for.
Wait, is it that guy? It's like a...
Yeah,
Oh, the scientific...
You don't have that key, do you?
Okay. Nah. Should we grab it or...
You got
it's too
space
much?
for it? What do you mean, is it too much? You think we're gonna leave that here? Of course we're fucking taking it, bro. Grab that thing, shove it in your pockets. Are we taking it? Psh. Here, I'll carry the guard.
Leave this,
No, I'll put it.
I mean,
it's okay.
the fertilizer.
I'll put it in a tree over here. We can always come back if we kill an
Yeah,
animal.
we can stash it.
He's like, yeah, we just gonna leave this here? Fucking A. No.
Can we just like a brute force open this case?
No. But this camp up ahead might have another key for us, I believe.
Alright. Oh, wow, that's cool.
Dude, I'm not kidding you guys. I'm getting so many micro stutters. It's crazy.
So
it's
that's
like
like a dynamic thing?
the
Like
fuck is going
randomly around this area?
Yeah, it's around the volcano. You gotta follow the poles, and he gets spawned somewhere along the pole path.
Huh. So this is a scientific guy, like a scientist?
Yeah.
He died and they're trying to do something with this suitcase?
Yeah, I don't know the story. I don't
Must
know
be
how he died.
important.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dude, you're not getting all these micro stutters right now?
Not right now, but I do get some. But not right now, no.
That bird sounded like a monkey or something. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna alt tab real quick. Let me see, what could be it? Like close my launcher maybe? Alright, let's roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting these little stutters. Don't get the new NVIDIA update. I don't think I got any new updates for NVIDIA.
I got a whole lot yesterday when I was at the city.
I'll just put that there. You got a whole lot of what?
I got a whole lot of starters near the city, like the apartments.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like I can't get rid of those city stutters because I spawned over there or something.
Hmm. Man, but still, I have no complaints for DayZ at this stage. I used to be playing DayZ like 15 FPS.
I know, dude, me too. I'll always remember the magic number. I had 17 to 20 FPS on a good day in Cherno. It's awful.
Oh yeah, but still the game was so amazing back then.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
still amazing, but that the feeling.
It's like you had to keep your range and snipe people instead of get up in their face. It was so laggy. I loved it though. Oh, dead body up
Oh
ahead.
yeah.
Somebody might be up there killing zombies.
How do we engage?
We gotta pretend we got bullets
Don't have
again.
much.
If they don't have guns, let's just act like we're tough. I say we sneak in, get you a key, and then get out. Let's just... I doubt they have too much. They're probably on the same page as us. Let's just go in. Hey, there's another hat in here. I don't know if you want this. It started earlier. 5 GB Windows update. You're saying getting the update caused the problems. Oh fuck, they just saw us. They saw us. We gotta go. 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 Go, 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 go. They got guns. They got guns. Might want to pop that fucking smoke grenade. And just like drop it. No,
Sure?
don't worry about it. No, no, no. Let's just go. Let's go. One had a gun out. The other one saw us. He was telling his buddy about us. Damn it. Let's wait for him to clear out and then we'll sneak in.
I'm surprised they didn't get like wolf attacks yet. I mean,
Right. Somebody else must have killed all the wolves for now. Should wait and get eyes on them. Nah, it's all good. We get so cold on this map. I would rather stay on the move. And even getting eyes on them would just tell us like, oh yeah, they got guns. I think we got the same information, just not as safe.
oh, see this hot spring down there.
Yeah, so we could go all the way down, but then we're not going to have a key for that briefcase of yours. Damn.
That's right.
Ooh.
Oh wow. What were they shooting?
They might be fighting somebody else. I doubt they're shooting zombies.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You want to risk it? Get up. You want to get up on this hill and try to scoop up the
Hey, I can
leftovers?
stash this briefcase.
True.
Do you want to stash this briefcase?
How about this? If shit hits a fan, you stash it in a place that you remember, because I know where to. I know how to get it. You know, I'll just go to the volcano and get it. So, you stash it if you need to as we go.
Okay. Never mind. Let's just go then.
Yeah, you'll be able to find it again at the volcano, bro. Let's just go.
Alright.
These guys got good guns though, man. That's an SSG. I don't really want to push them.
Looks like they've been shooting at someone because same gun shooting.
Yeah. Look, if they do hold us up and they start holding us at gunpoint, you got a big bartering chip in that case. Might be able to save our lives.
Alright.
Hide the case entry. Nah, it's all good again. I'd rather just go to the volcano than go to where I put my case. There they are, up ahead at the sandbag bunker. They're running away.
Alright, Joe. If I don't make it out there, good to play with you, man.
No, you're not gonna die, dude.
Thanks
Come
for
on.
the hat.
No, you're not dying. Let's get out of here. Look at these guys. They're in commando mode. They're looking for a target. I think there must be a target over here.
I heard the frog again.
Keep an eye out for frogs.
Maybe I can go down and just kite the bear here.
You fucking crazy, Luke? I like how you're thinking, but... No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's just come back here.
Right.
Yo, but Mac, thanks for the 95 month sub, man. I'm not sure if I put enough emphasis on the fact that it's 95. Thanks for the huge resub and Nasty. We got Nogs. Thanks for the 3 months. I was at Trash Racing. Thanks for 30 months in a row, man. Yeah, let's just let them clear out, man. It's not hard to get keys. It's hard to survive against people that already have scoped rifles, though. They spotted us at one point. I don't know if they saw us on the way out there. Respawn rate of what? DH? Are you talking about the briefcase and the keys, or are you talking about when you die? They might be heading this way next. Dude, I keep getting all... What? I'm getting all kinds of crazy screen stutters right now. This is fucking crazy, dude, how bad it is today.
I don't know. Actually, at this part, I'm okay. Maybe my computer is not heating up yet. How long have you been playing?
No, I just got on, bro. An hour ago.
Oh, that shouldn't be.
I think maybe I didn't restart my
Remember-
computer for 2 days or something.
Right. Right, but you play on the desktop for sure, right?
Oh, yeah.
It shouldn't need too much, like, too many restarts.
Yeah. Well, let's go over here. I think I saw a little military fence over this way. Try to get a few bullets, then we'll come back.
Oh yeah. Remember down here, like near some of the SR, I forgot exactly, there was like some tents and like a big facility.
Okay. Yeah, if you know where it is, I'll follow you. I think it's up this way.
I have no idea. I'm turned around and confused, lost already.
It's alright, we'll find something.
I'm just happy to roam around aimlessly, but it's
Yeah.
better, even better to have a, have a goal.
Yeah, do you, how you doing on food? You need some soon?
Just hit yellow. I should be fine for a bit.
Alright. Start thinking about food, though.
Yeah, it's gotta be annoying. I mean, sometimes they're rabbits, but they're hard to catch.
Yeah.
Do you know which direction we are from the volcano?
I think so that's the volcano right there. I don't know the direction, but we'll be able to see that big mountain with the striations being the volcano. So let's just go hit whatever this little millie place is, and then we'll turn around and come back.
Alright.
Still trying to figure out my routes on this map. Like, if there's people at one spot, where should I go next? If I can't get a gun or food, where do I go next? Clog, it's just weird because one day we'll have these stutters and I won't change anything, and the next day they're gone. It's probably a matter of me, like, rejoining the server or something. Yeah, man. Well, I was trying to hope that the free-flowing progression of like, whoa, I got an M4 on an island, and now I'm gonna go to the inland parts or the little tiny military bases inland and build up this M4. Like, I think it sounds good on paper. Some of the like loose progression. I was like, yeah, you might see a geared guy in the spawn, but he's got a broken M4 with 2 bullets type thing. Like, I don't mind the lack of like laid out progression, but you do feel it some days. You do feel this weird, I don't know, either lack of encounters or a mix of encounters where there's geared people next to the freshies or something, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it, but again, it doesn't have the progression that we're used to.
That's a new area.
Oh yeah, let's check up top here.
I could. That's a unique building. What is that?
Oh, what the fuck? Kidding me? See if you can get up there.
That was kind of slippery.
I think they busted
Can't get
something.
up either.
Yeah, I checked it just the other day. Whatever. Okay, I think I see a military tower. Let's just jet over to it.
Alright.
Phil, I felt like I was in a dream for a second. I was like, no, this is not going to happen today, and then it happened. Pickaxe. Yo, I don't know if you want this or not. Pickaxe.
Whoa, nice. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah, probably better than the wrench for killing zombies.
it. Oh, yeah.
Feels that way sometimes, Mike. What's he doing? He's waiting for me. Ooh, dude, I got shoddy shells. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
3 shells.
Whoa. Careful, careful.
It's okay, it's okay. Sorry, dude. He's got a bag for you, though. Or not a bag, he's got a chest rig for you.
Oh, bandage.
Oh, cool, and I think I get to the point where I'm trying to take a bullet for most of my teammates. What's that?
Found a matching hat. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I want to keep the one you gave it to me.
No, no,
But
put that
also,
other
this is
one.
the matching one.
Yeah, put that on, dude. That looks better. It's all good.
Alright.
This guy. You're right, he is very pure. He's like, dude, I don't want to disrespect your gift, but I could have matching hats with you. Yeah, problem is Lou The fucking wolves
Oh,
are coming.
wolves.
I don't have enough shells for a full pack of wolves, man, but I got 3.
It seems to be pretty far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's a gun in this tower real quick. There's a little something up there. Stack of bullets or something. Alright, let's go, man. Let's get stuff for a fire. And then,
Yeah.
get closer to that military base. Let's get wood somewhere else. Let's go. They're coming.
So about the wolves, is that you can't eat them, or is like just a chance? Like you
So-
can eat them, but you may get sick.
I think people are eating their lard. The fat is okay to eat. And then if you have multivitamins, you can eat the meat.
Okay.
So I hear you're hungry. I have multivitamins. I say we kill them and eat them.
Right, right. I mean, I don't want to waste the shells, but we'll see how easy or how hard to get to them.
Well, shit, the way I see it, man, is like if we're out here with a pack of wolves on us and we don't have bullets, it could be extremely messy. So I might have to use all 3, and then we'll have to melee the last 2 or lock them up.
Yeah. Better fight like near some buildings.
Yeah, we gotta race to these buildings right now.
Sakhal is kind of brutal. I made so many fires yesterday.
Yeah, man. It's like if you stay on the coast, it's almost like easy mode because you just keep fishing and drinking out of the pumps. But if you go inland, it can be extremely rough. Ooh, I got more shells. Only 1 though.
Yeah. Alright, still,
jeans.
still good news. So, jeans?
Take those
I'll
jeans,
go
yeah.
for the jeans then.
Alright, we got a tower up here. There's a pistol suppressor down here for you. I already got one.
Ah, I don't have a gun. I'll grab it though.
Just get
I'll
on the
grab
way
it on
out.
my way down.
Yep. Hmm. Are they here or is that you down there?
That's me down here.
Okay, I thought I heard the wolves. Let's keep
The
going.
wolves are not here yet.
Maybe they went for somebody else.
Yep. Sorry. Looks quiet right now.
Yep, let's roll. Yeah, Max, I think if we could somehow take out a lot of the hype and anticipation and money and all the factors that make people get so judgmental about something like a new map, and just simplify it to, like, it's terrain. Like, not all terrain is fair for each side to fight on, not all terrain is, like, fun, you know what I mean? It's like, at the end of the day, we just need new terrain in the survival game, and this slab of terrain might not be the most fun for you, but a lot of people are enjoying it because they think it's like bringing out certain survival parts of DayZ that they don't usually see on the other maps. Like this right here, I'm like counting my bullets to see if I can survive a pack of wolves. Like, might not be your favorite thing, but it's a different flavor of DayZ where it's like, I don't care if you think the map is good or bad. I don't care if you think the map needs something. Like, it's just a new slab of terrain, and some of us are enjoying it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, for sure, we want a few more things, a few more bells and whistles, but it's still a solid slab of terrain as far as I'm concerned. Notice I said solid, and it's not perfect. It's solid though. I'd argue that more of the complaints lately, I guess, come from people that say they like don't want to sit at fires too often, and that's gonna be a problem with winter Chinars too. But you really, I mean, you don't sit at the fire that long. You can really get a heat buff pretty quick, even if you just settle for like half a heat buff instead of the full one, or especially if you settle for a halfie. Yeah, we can go start checking, man. I wonder if the wolves went for someone else or they're about to show up any second.
I think they must wait for someone else.
Alright, well, let's go in.
The...
Well, here, hold on. Let's get stuff for a fire, because if we get trapped inside that building, we'll make a fire on the rooftop.
Alright.
I'll get small sticks, and I don't know if you can carry a long one. Maybe we can cook the wolf meat eventually, too.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, let's roll. Here, I'll bring one more long stick in. I'll put it inside the building. What? A fucking kendo stick has no range. Alright, dude, I know that you're dying of the cold and you're dying of starvation, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's not good. We gotta stop the double dying. So, do we make a fire up on the
upstairs? Sink?
Yeah, it's risky though. I guess people would shut the door on the fire to block the snipers. Oh, dude, the shotty here. Holy fuck! Here, take mine.
Oh yes. All right.
Oh, we're sitting pretty now. Here, take one more shell. That way you got two.
Somehow I lost the shell.
What do you mean? There's one shell inside the shoddy.
Yeah, I cleared it out, but nothing went into my inventory, nothing on the ground.
Oh, do you have a case? Like a cooking pot or a teddy bear? It probably went inside of the container.
Nah, just the briefcase, unless it went into the briefcase.
Dude, I think you just discovered a bug. I think it went into the fucking briefcase. Because there is one slot open in there.
Oh no.
What a joke.
So we have to get a key to open it to get that shell out.
And that's like all we need right now is a few shells. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's kind of a like a bug. Alright, let's go up top. Yeah, so that's the thing, when you unload shit, it takes priority to go inside of a container.
Is the CR pistol?
His container is supposed to be locked, inaccessible. until that system kicks in. What's that?
Is the CR? The 9mm pistol?
Oh. Alright. I got no 9mm. It's good though. Here, let's go upstairs, dude. You're dying.
Alright. Oh no, I'm red health. Not good.
Don't die on me. If we get sniped, I'll see you back on the beach. Don't worry.
Alright, same here, man.
I got you, I got you. I got everything.
Alright, keep this long stick for in case of do you want me to break it down or want to get it?
Nah, keep it for the wolf meat. Which those wolves did not show up.
Yeah, it's kind of concerning.
If he dies, I'm gonna relog and try to fix these stutters. What am I saying? We shouldn't be talking like that. He's not gonna die. Bad spot. Yeah, it's a bad spot. The way we gotta look at the positive though. Have we seen anybody lately? Actually, yes. We've seen a couple of dudes with sniper rifles.
I don't look very well.
You know, if we die, we see somebody. That's always a good
I
thing.
think I may warm up and survive a little bit longer.
You're gonna be fine, dude. Just get the heat buff, and we're gonna get you something to eat here. Out the door.
How
I'm
did
trying.
the shell got into here.
I'm trying not to be easy cheesy about it.
Be like
Cool
a
hand.
secret door or something.
Trying to let the heat blast on my face, like, you know what I mean, like I would IRL. Shutting the doors for.
The water on me is clean, so in case you need the water, even though it's like half bottle.
Being a cheese ball, it's all good. No, I'm good. You keep all that stuff. I got more pills here too.
Alright. Alright.
Smokestack in front, you can have guns. Oh really? If we climb that, it might have a rifle up there.
You cannot use the like a water cleaning tablets or vitamins for snow water, but you can use it on like half bottle if you found like
Correct.
a zombie or something.
Correct, exactly.
Okay, alright.
Dude, I might climb this tower and see if there's a snipe up there. It's kind of ballsy though.
Alright, I'll try to cover you.
Because if I go up there, I'll be able to see anybody or any animals in the area. And then we'll get you some food.
Alright. Alright, be careful, man.
If you hear a shot, I'm dead. Let me get the buff though.
I'll
Before I
try
go.
to warn you if it... Yeah, I try to warn you if I see anything.
Food snipe. I think getting up there is going to lead to... Getting up there and getting a snipe is going to lead to food faster than looting this military base. Unless you think there's food at this mill base. Maybe there is like tactical bacon or something. Should I kill every single zombie inside here maybe? Alright. I'm gonna go check the tower. I'll be right back.
I take these 2 rounds. I found it earlier. In case you find a sniper up there.
Good call.
No problem, man.
I'll be right back. Snap those sticks if you need to stay warm. I don't care. I'll get more. Oh man, climbing this tower seems like a bad idea. Come on, buddy. Alright, it's just gonna be one of those times where nobody's around. It's all good. No problems, no snipers. Just a little bit of free loot up top for us. These stutters are so bad, dude. I say we take the risk. We got a cool teammate, though, that I don't want to lose. What? Oh no, handcuffs, pistol mag. Oh, shotgun. Suppressor. We gotta get off of this thing. We don't have the range to fight from it. Gosh dang it. I was hoping we were gonna get a snipe up here. Yo, it's me. I'm coming up.
Alright.
Here, I got another shotgun for you. Oh. Hold on, let me bring it up. Sorry. God, that actually like hurt my ears. I'm sorry, dude. Here.
Should have caught it.
Oh, wait, don't do anything. You're gonna empty it into the oh, okay, good. You already dropped the
Yeah,
case.
I just
Nice,
dropped the
nice.
case just in case, yeah.
Go ahead and do the unload, reload, all that good stuff. Oh, man.
Oh, nice.
Here, I got this for your
More
pistol,
shells, that's-
if you
that's
need
great.
it. Yep. Magazine
Yeah, I
there.
got a... oh, yeah, that's great.
Alright, what do you say, man? How are we gonna get you food? Do we check everything here and hope for tactical bacon, or do we, like, go back to the coast and try to fish and hunt? I don't know what to do.
We check here. I'm
Alright,
blinking,
alright.
so...
Oh, blinking
not
food?
Too long left.
Or blinking HP? You're not blinking health, are you?
Both.
No fucking way, dude. No way you're blinking HP. I didn't know it was so bad.
Just,
Ah, there's
it's
too many...
okay, man.
There's so many zombies here, man. Maybe I'll get some food off them. Dude, how did he get so far gone? I think he got mauled by zombies.
Word. It's alright.
It all happened so fast. It's alright, man. We're gonna get something here. I think...
Oh, be careful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck me, dude. I didn't realize I'm getting surrounded here.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Are you down here with me?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sickle sucks. You just have to be far enough away and aim high enough so the tip of the sickle hits him in the top of the forehead. And then it kills him really quick. It's just if you're too close, you don't get the headshots. Bro, you're still with me, right?
I'm here.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna keep killing zombies, try to loot these buildings.
Alright. Alright, I don't have long, man.
Fuck, man. I'm hoping these zombies...
Fine, just...
Check the barracks on the left side there. I think these
Yeah,
are
I'll
gonna
go
have tactical bacon. Oh my god, dude, he's dead. He's dead. Get inside. Run. Through here.
Alright, it's okay. You go inside, man. I'm okay.
He's not okay. Fuck, dude. Come on. I know you're gonna die, but... Oh, just go inside. Go back. I love you, dude.
Oh, man. Good to run, is it?
God dang, dude. At least he died in an epic way. I didn't realize it was so far gone. I shouldn't have done it. I thought I could save him if I started shooting. Well, plus is if I die, maybe we'll see him on the coast, but... Fudge. How do we get out of this? Snipe's about to break on us. I need a different melee. Actually, no, we got a sharpening stone. Here we go. Oh, I was lose the game of the sharpening stone. Yeah, the I'm okay, you go is heart-wrenching because we all know he's not okay. Dude has definitely seen Armageddon. I got an idea. I'm sure we could do that all day. What if we do something else? Just try it. Nah, cool. Well, I thought we made a fire around the case time. You know, if it's only a second time playing, he might not have the ability to be like, oh, I really need a fire right now. He might not realize how severe dark blue is. And maybe I was too focused on the wrong things there to keep him alive. It's my bad. But I would have definitely brought us to the fishing spot if I knew he was that far gone. I wouldn't have brought us here. He was cool, though. Alright, so we could just wait for him to chill out. Oh, what is that? Oh, there we go. All I had to do was come out on the roof. Not that it would have saved him, but it would have got us a rifle. They actually lost aggro. Oh, forgot about this. It's like, just go without me, man. Dush, dush, dush. I think that's cool. It's like some people get to find the case, but they die before they get to see what's inside of it, and then they just think about it while they're laying in bed like, man, what the hell, I want to get inside that case. I think it's good. Alright, we gotta make enough room for his suitcase. We don't need that anymore. How big is the case? Ooh, nice. This could be big trouble. Oh, he's got a map there too. Man, it just feels so dangerous creeping around down here. Surprised nobody showed up. Well, that's close though. Yeah, his strategic smoke grenade, I should have grabbed that. I see a guy far away, he's like, ah, well I have a smoke grenade here. Yeah, I'm gonna take his pistol on the way out. I just don't have room at the moment. We don't have bullets for it either. I know, we're gonna find tactical bacon in the second room here. It's actually kind of good that we baited all the zombies to that side, and now they chilled out over there and we don't have to worry about them. Oh, somebody dropped this stuff. Not trying to say it's good that our teammate died, but at least the zombies are off of us. Thank you for that, Lou. The pistol mag did fit his pistol. The other one that he had, but he used up all the bullets on his final moments there. He's like, it's okay, just go. Doosh, doosh. Fires 5 rounds off, dies. It was pretty epic. Oh, another shotgun. Thought that was an SK for a second. But yeah, like even just that moment right there makes Sakhal, stuff like that makes Sakhal worth it, because it throws new survival challenges at you where you're like, damn, I'm not used to getting killed by, I'm not used to losing my teammate to the wolf threat and the zombie threat as much as on this map, you know. Especially this location, that was pretty rough. Yeah, I think you're right, the SKS is now tier 3, so we probably can't find it here anymore. What you do find, though, is just a ton of shotguns. We could check on top of the tower, but if I have a press, a shotgun, and an SSG, I think we have everything that we can get here. Except for maybe some more tactical bacon or something. Ooh, and the bushlet. Yeah, I think the deagle does spawn. It was the repeater and the magnum that don't spawn on vanilla Sakhal, but servers like this did bring back the magnum at least. Yeah, I think I heard Running Man say that like the tundra no longer spawns on Livonia. Some people are kind of pissed about that. Some maps have specific weapons that they do, or they have, or they don't have now. Oh, thanks for coming in, Shook. Yeah, it's a fun map. It's kind of a struggle if you're new to the game. You don't want to start playing a cold map right away. We're already dying to the environment first 2 seconds in, but once you know the basics, I think this is a really fun map. Or it can be fun. Not everybody loves it. But you're not going to please everybody with any map. Really, it's just nice to have some variety. Wolf pelts. Oh yeah, we could make a leather backpack out of those pelts. Yeah, I would have to remember where that garden lime is. I know I dropped it in a tree outside the mill base. Well, since the case was a little bit buggy earlier with him unloading his gun, let's see if I can also unlock it with handcuff keys. I doubt it. No, it doesn't work. Some kind of scope. Where was the scope? Oh, the PSO scope. Yeah, I'm not taking it. So, well, I guess we could take it. No, I don't need that. I have a scope here. We saw those two guys with rifles. We made a bunch of noise. Nobody showed up. We did hear that shot nearby, though. I guess we just camp this out until I really need a fire. Which is right about now. Well, Funeral, so that guy that died with us, he said this is like his second time playing the map, so I wouldn't expect him to know how to make it back here in a timely manner while I'm still here. So no, we're gonna take off in a second. If anything, I might get killed and then see him in the spawn zone. I think that's way more likely. Food is gonna be a problem here. The pistol has no bullets. No reason to hotkey it. We need to find some 9mm for it. Oh, you got some range. This guy's juicing. Alright, we're gonna make a fire out in the woods. Nah, I don't really like looting zombies and shit here. I don't like looting any of this stuff, dude. We gotta go. This place is set up for you to get sniped if you stay too long. Battery. Alright, well, we've got his case. We gotta go back to the volcano to get the key to open it up. Let's make a fire on the way there. Yo, what's up, Devin? Did you put an offer in the house? I haven't put an offer in because, there's a few reasons. But I took some family over to get second opinions, and you know, they had constructive criticisms on reasons why I should or shouldn't get it, you know what I mean? And there were certain things I didn't notice my first time seeing it. And it's still a good thing to do. I might still get it, but I'm gonna have to put some money into it to make it how I want it. You know, there's a few minor problems with it, nothing major. But it's one of those things where you look around and you say, ah, maybe this isn't the perfect fit after all. So I'm having some second thoughts and I'm second guessing myself, but I still wake up and I'm like in the middle of a thought about how I do want the place, and I think it's a good idea. And I think, big deal, you're gonna have to put some money into any house that you get. And, so yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it big time right now. It's stressing me the hell out. But today I went and took the water to this testing place, so they're gonna test and see how clean the water is, you know? Because it is far enough away that it's not gonna be city water, so I might get really lucky and have super clean, nice water there. So if that's the case, that'll be another plus to make me want to get it. But yeah, there's just waiting to have a couple options to pick from instead of maybe hyper focusing on this one thing. It's just there aren't many options right now. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. So this place has fiber internet, and so one of my family members called the fiber place and they said, oh, we're gonna expand and the fiber's probably gonna reach your area sometime soon. And like, that might be right. They might be expanding right as I'm thinking about moving. So right as I move, you know, basically my area is going to get it from what he's saying, but they've been saying that for like 5 years. It's like, it's probably going to be a whole nother year until all these other houses get the fiber, so I would rather just, I think I should just jump on the one that has it, but I also don't want to buy the house just because it has fiber and a few other good things, you know. I want it to be like the whole picture, but it's extremely hard to get the whole picture perfect when you're buying a house, I'm noticing here. And, you know, some people get pushed. Like, some people, they don't want to sign another lease with their landlord, which is going to be another thing that's going to hit me eventually, where, like, he's going to want me to do another lease. And I'm going to be sitting here thinking, like, well, it just kind of put you on a timer where you want to buy the house before you sign up for another long-term lease. And, or you just say, fuck it, I'll pay for a whole nother few months, as long as I can just move into this other place. I'll continue to pay for the apartment during the move process, obviously. So it's probably not going to be a quick thing. I should continue to rent this no matter what for a little while, so... Just know I'm working on it, but it is definitely stressing me out a bit. Oh, Rose and I'm not expanding my Lego collection any. That has come to a big halt. I've got enough that if I get in the mood to build a freaking Halloween graveyard next year, I got plenty. Starlink good enough? Hey, so yeah, that's the worry. Some places are like, oh, don't worry, you got Starlink, but Starlink is probably not good enough to stream off of consistently. It might give you just enough speed to do what you want to do, but I don't think it's got a strong enough upload signal to call it your main streaming service. It's more like if you're out in the woods and you have no other option, then you like plop down a Starlink box. It's really convenient for some outdoorsy people, I hear, but now that the bonus of my place is, even though it's kind of out there, let's say it's further away from my current area, it does have fiber internet, so I'm heavily considering. Man, we need some food. What am I gonna eat? We gotta do this fire too. Let's get one more. Exactly, character, exactly. I heard the same story a couple years ago. The guy on the phone was trying to be extra buddy-buddy with me. He's like, yeah, you know, I want to say fiber's going to be to you by next year. And then here we are like 3 years later or something, so... I know how it goes. It's such a big decision, too. Like, it's kind of scary how big of a decision I think this is, because literally buying this one house could totally, like, push you in a certain direction. And then if you wait... and you get a different house, it's going to push you in a whole different direction, I think, you know, as far as if you have a yard or if you're far away from certain places and if it's an inconvenience to do certain things, you know, so I just don't want to make the wrong choice here. It just seems like such a massive choice that it's like, man, I don't know if I'm qualified to make this choice in a 2-week time period. You know, I need more time to study up on everything, all the options and shit, but then by the time you study up, somebody's already taken it from under you, so... You can always resell it. True, you can always resell it. I just worry that some places, they're not as hot. They're not going to sell as often as others, you know? Depending on the area, there might be a place that's like, not many people in that area want to buy it because it's unique or some shit, you know? So it's like, yeah, you might buy a good place, but then how attractive is it to those local people 10 years down the line? If I do want to resell it, you know, I'm sure it's going to maintain its value, but I get a little bit worried that some places aren't as desirable as others because of location or whatever it may be, you know? But I'm just rambling because I'm trying not to say too much. But once I get locked in, I'll let you guys know how it's going. Or I gotta lock in to get the inspection started, and then you have a 10-day period to back out during the inspection, so that might be a good idea. Alright, we gotta get something to eat, but I also need to run to the bathroom real quick. Let's sew this stuff up. When you know, you know. Well, that's a hard thing to know. It's like I feel, sometimes I think I have that feeling because I've seen so many other places come and go now that I have a pretty well-formed opinion on like what I want, what I don't want, but at the same time I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface. I should probably look at twice as many houses as I have to really know when it's time, you know, but I just don't have a lot of good options around here, so... Yeah, so with Sakhal, the fire melts the surrounding area. Dude, I have such stutters right now. This is crazy. I might try to leave and come back in. These stutters are horrendous. We might relog here after I get the buff. It's like every step I take, I feel a stutter right now. It's crazy. Show settings. Alright, let me show you what I'm working with your stuff. I didn't change anything since last time, though. So one day I felt like this, and then I think I just left and came back in and everything was good. Get a strict inspector. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The inspector with the realtor is supposedly doesn't have any connections to the realtor. They don't have, they're not like buddy-buddy, you know. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. So I want to say the inspection that happens with the house buying process will be fine. But I also agree that maybe you should get a third-party inspection. Maybe have two different people inspect it, you know, and that sounds reasonable. So, no stun. I'm saying because I've kind of asked the dude, and let's say I'm buddy-buddy with the realtor in a way where I don't think he'll lie to me about something like that, but you never know. Some of these realtors, you know, they definitely want to make their money and stuff. But you can also, I usually get a feeling though if someone's being like kind of genuine or if someone's kind of racing you through trying to make money off you, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Oh yeah, Gustav, what did you want to do with these settings? He ended up living in a van down by the river. Oh shit, that's close. You want to try a few things right now before I relog? Object visibility, extreme. Shadow detail, medium. Hardware anti-aliasing, medium. Ambient occlusion off. Last two low. Alright, we'll try that. Should probably relog after those changes anyway. Let's get the full buff. Oh, I think I hear an animal. We could definitely hunt that. No ambient occlusion. I don't know. I mean, this is probably not the best, but let's try it just to see if I get better performance. I mean, I'm not getting the stutters right now. But again, I think it's something where I just leave and come back in and it'll be 10 times better. Now, cool, and at times like this where we're sitting by a fire and people are asking me about it, it is good for me to talk about, because I notice I feel so much better sometimes after I talk about the shit that's stressing me out. And I feel like I used to be a robot where I kind of shield... If I got some shit going on behind the scenes, I normally don't want to tell you guys, because I don't want to make you stressed out or, like, ruin the experience, you know? But this is a new level of, like, I wake up and I'm, like, mid-thought about it, you know what I mean? It's like, it is a new level of stress where I probably can't put on a good stream some nights because of it, so... I'll be so happy once it's all over with and I get settled into not this apartment, you know. But it's actually really good because a lot of you guys have given me confidence and tips because you're already home buyers or you're already on your third home or whatever. And I do have lots of questions. You know, I don't want to ask Twitch chat for them, but it is nice when I feel like we got a few mature people in here that know what they're talking about and stuff. And dude, great. Thanks for the 21 months, man. We got Salty, Crypto, is it Pepkills, Furious, and Peyton. Thanks all you guys for coming in. And we got Rudy as well. Dude, thanks for 37 months. That's 3 years in a row. Again, Cool Hand, thanks for all the gifted subs tonight, man. That's massive. We got Bootleg, Casey, Friendly, is it Hopeful? Thanks for giving that sub to Reynold. And Baller Boogeyman as well. Thanks for using that prom sub, man. Alright, let's do a quick relog. See if these settings make the game feel a bit better. And I'm going to use the bathroom while we wait here, or while I relog. Oh yeah, so if the population does die down on Sakhal, I don't know if other people are having these login issues or what. If it dies down, we're either going to go back into Stalker. We might do that Namalsk character, since he's logged off safely. Or I might just finish off with some hunk runs. I'm not really sure what the plan is yet. Yeah, I did say we were going to wait to do Stalker, because the AI isn't fixed, but we can at least go in and do a couple of missions, because I heard the story mode is insanely long. So we can at least do a couple. Yeah, I think the stutters are gone for now, but it's hard to say, because, you know, we made some changes to the settings, and I relogged. So maybe I should have just done one or the other. But I walked around for a little bit after you gave me those settings, and it did feel better, I think. Yeah, and I think that's the end of it, is like, if you just tell yourself that once you own the house, it's gonna maintain that value, or maybe even go up in value by the time you would want to sell it. You're gonna get your money back at least. You know, worst case scenario, I'm gonna be able to resell it someday if I needed to. So I'm trying to tell myself that. No hunk runs? Well, I don't want to give you guys the hunk runs like 3 hours in, but if we want to beat my record, then I probably do have to get on it a little bit earlier. I gotta be really sharp for those to be successful. Real estate is nice. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what desirable real estate is when it comes to, like, you know, you can get a house with a shitty little lawn, or like a tiny nothing lawn, or you can get a house with a respectable lawn, or you can actually get a house with some land, and that land could be any amount of acres, whether it's 2 acres or 200 acres, whatever. And dude, like, it would be fucking sweet to be able to go out and have like some DayZ scenery around you like this, you know? But also, that's like a shit ton of... You might have to mow a bunch of land, or you might have to travel all over the place to maintain it and stuff, so... I don't know. No, I would never get the 200 acres, I just mean it'd be nice to have like a few acres or something at least. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that the land, people keep saying, oh, land doesn't go down in value, land is always going to be worth money, invest in land, yada yada. Like, some people invest in the stock market, maybe they also invest in land. So it's like, well, if you could get a house with some land, that'd be kind of cool. But, you know, what's the sweet spot, or what are you going to use it with, or what are you going to do with it, you know? Shit. Yeah, and having a reason to get outside and get some sunlight and exercise, walking around and stuff on your land, it's probably worth it, man. A reason to get outside and do some stuff in nature. I think it's calling my name a little bit. I want to have a little bit of land, I think. Oh, we need that animal. Where is he? Small pond would be cool for you. Yeah, and then you start talking about water. Apparently land becomes more desirable if there's water on it, but then you don't want to have so much water that you're getting flooded and stuff. I mean, there's all kinds of things to think about. Where'd that fox go? I know, Necro. No, I would have no problem with that. You know, you would definitely get some kind of ATV or UTV, whatever they're called, if you had a certain amount of land just to get around. And that does sound like fun. I'm a noob when it comes to that stuff, but it sounds like a peaceful escape. Get your own privacy and stuff. Own enough land, have the neighbors far enough away, all that stuff. Where's this little guy? Is he hiding in the tall grass? Hmm. Yeah. Dirty landowners in chat are talking about base building. Man, that's a whole nother thing. If you, it would be crazy though to buy a place, or buy land and then build your house, obviously, but I just don't have it in me right now. I don't know what I would even, where to even start with, what kind of layout or how much money that would end up being. I did call somebody once just to get a ballpark estimate, and I gave him like a pretty, just normal sounding house idea, and it sounded like it was going to be way more expensive than just buying a house in that same range. So, at least for me in my area, it doesn't seem like the right thing to do right now. But I've told you guys before, my grandpa was the badass of the family that built his own house. And it was always so special to go up to his house and be on his land and go to our little secret fishing spot. And, like, dude, that was fucking priceless. If you have that in the family, it's priceless. You know, like, you can't connect with nature like that. But you can just go walk and connect with nature. You don't actually need to own it. You can just go walk on plenty of outdoorsy nature land and stuff without trespassing. But owning it yourself, I mean, damn, it is, that sounds sweet. Dude, where is this fox? We might just have to go fishing, sadly. Maybe I scared him down this way. Yeah, maybe not build a house from scratch, but maybe modify the house that you buy. Add a couple additions to it, or knock a few walls down to make a bigger office or something. Bigger bathroom, bigger bedroom, whatever it may be. What I'm thinking is, a few of these places, I would definitely have to put in an extra few, not few thousand, but extra money to change things or continue to finish things, you know. Something that the original owner didn't polish up or whatever it may be. Well, we lost our buddy Lou. We got a case with no key, and we got no food. So we either... Oh! That's not bad. We either fish, or we find a new friend. Maybe both. Oh. You little rascal. I don't know if we should do it. This guy's gonna hear us shooting. We only got 4 shots. Fuck it. 5 shots. I don't want to see the frowny faces, guys, okay? I've had a rough day. I'm hungry. Ooh, actually, look at that meat up there. We got a couple of goats. Gotta find a place to cook them up. Ooh, there's a black goat and 2 white goats. We got plenty of meats. Fuck, we're starving. No, dude, I'm not getting 200 acres. I mean, I don't know what the magic number is. I think some people say the magic number is like 5 acres. Other people maybe like 3 acres. Like, I'm not saying I need a ton. I'm saying it would be sweet to have some. Because I think a lot of the houses I've almost pulled the trigger on had barely a yard. And that's like, I don't actually know if I want that. Let's see if we can get both these guys. Instead, we got neither of them. Figured the buck would have been spready enough. Anything less than 5 and you just have a big yard. Yeah, I'm trying to like measure how big is like how big is 5 acres really? Like how long does it take to mow 5 acres of land? Dude, 1 piece of meat, that's it? Fuck, where'd I put that other meat? Okay, we were like right here. The goats were walking up at me, so I kind of forgot what I was doing. We just shot at them. We missed. We panicked. Where did I drop that meat? Shit, I'm confused. Okay, so our case is right there. Damn, I'm yellow. We should just make the fire right here. Fuck it. I'll find the meat in a minute. I wonder how many calories are in fox meat anyway. Did you ever pick it up? Oh, maybe I didn't pick it up after I skinned the animal. I thought I did though. Oh, there it is, there it is. Nice. I'm getting distracted because I want to see what you guys are saying. 3 hours, you think? For 5 acres? Are you talking about at least 3 acres is a sweet spot for a nice yard? Let's just do the old-fashioned way and cook 1 piece up here, and then we'll get a house for the rest. There's no way it's gonna take fucking 3 hours to do 5 acres of land. $30 on a tractor. Okay, I let myself go a little bit too far here. We gotta get some food in our belly. You're on a ½ acre and you hire a gardener? Oh man. I mean, isn't it kind of peaceful though to just get on the mower and like catch the sun rays, put on your glasses, maybe put a headset on and listen to something? But I guess there comes a point where it's just too much land. Like, we need sunlight, we need to be a little bit more active. I guess sitting on a mower isn't being active, but everybody needs a little bit more sunlight, probably. 5 acres for you is 3 hours on a ride or gets boring fast. I can see that. You have to do it every week for 30 years, yeah. Well, I know that some places they have, let's say, some acreage, they have some acres, but it's not all maintainable. Like, maybe it's shrubs and bushes or a little bit of woodland. So it's like, how much do you actually have to mow? Maybe some places would have a sweet spot where it's like, oh, you got 4 acres, but the livable acres, or like the acres you can actually walk on and mow, are only half of that at least, or something, like 1. That would be kind of sweet, to have just like beautiful woods and beautiful bushes that you don't have to fuck with unless you want to. What's going on, the Twitter pic you posted? Oh, the robbery. I think that guy was telling him to get on the ground, and I finally got a few screenshots of mid-action moments, you know, mid-animation. You have 10 now, you only mow 1. Alpha carrying ticks. So what are you talking about? Oops. What? I was worried about ticks. Is it safe to say that any, like, slab of land probably has some ticks on it? Like any... I guess it depends on the area, but I know that there is an area around here that has a big sign that says, be careful of ticks along the water, or along the pond, or whatever it was, the river. Now the problem is, my aunt, she had a really bad tick bite that resulted in her getting Lyme's disease when I was a kid, and everyone was always talking about how she had Lyme's disease, and I don't think it's curable, right? Like, to this day, I think she still has Lyme's disease, or I don't know. She had it for a long time, or she had side effects forever because of it, or something. So yeah, that's no joke. But like, is that gonna prevent you from walking around on your yard? I hope not, you know? It's a lifelong disease. It's a degenerative disease. You know, I'm thinking small stuff like poison ivy, but ticks are the big deal. Fire. Yes, you can continue to cook on the charcoal like that. Alright, we got more meats to cook up. Oh, is that going to be enough space for my case? Probably not. We got to keep cooking. Yeah, we'll just run with the case in my hands. If you don't mow properly, you're going to get more ticks too, right? Yeah, I'm sure owning a certain amount of land is an insane amount of maintenance. You know, I'm not trying to get deep into it like that. I just don't want to have 0 yard is all. Alright, well, luckily the stutters are definitely gone. Whether it was restarting the game or rejoining the server, I mean, or the new video settings thanks to Gustav, it feels good so far. Hopefully changing those video settings didn't reduce the quality too much. I'm gonna find a good cookhouse here. Ooh, this'll do. Let's get a little bit of bark. Chickens eat ticks. Do you have to unleash the chickens on your property, or do the ticks go right to the chickens to then be eaten by them? How'd the inspection go? I haven't put in the offer that would then start the inspection. I could do probably a third-party one without doing the offer. So it's still a process, dude. I kind of got cold feet. I signed half the paperwork and then I got cold feet and backed out. And then I took my family to go see it. And there was enough of them to all have their own, you know, good and bad opinions. They brought up a lot of good points that had me thinking a little bit on it, you know, a little bit extra. So I'm not really locked in yet, therefore the inspection has not started. But today I did take the water sample down to get that tested, because it's supposed to be like really nice water. So we'll see if that's clean. That'd be a nice little bonus. Yeah, I think I'm on track to get that, or to getting the third-party inspection. I just need to decide if I even want the place at this point. Like, I think I do, but it might just not be the right fit after all. But it is the place that has fiber internet, so I gotta consider it. Alright, let's cook this up. Trying to figure out how we're gonna make space for this. Yeah, crime rate, I definitely looked at that. Yeah, we do need some 9mm. Let's wait for that to cool off a bit. Alright, let's do a little bit of maintenance. Tybee, let's just... There's always options, right? Like, let's say I'm always kind of looking at one that maybe has a little bit more land, it's a little bit further out in the towards the rural side of things. It's further to drive to get to the good places that you probably want to go to, like grocery stores and stuff, but it's got more privacy, you know. Or then there's the option where, hey, the interior is way nicer, it's more finished and polished, I would have to put less money into it, but let's say there's no yard, no fiber internet. Maybe even one of them doesn't, you know, it's like borderline, doesn't have a garage, or it doesn't have a fucking tub, or it doesn't have the bathroom that you want, you know, it's like a tiny like, there's always something, you know what I mean? I've always got, like, one option that seems really good that's like a rural, and then one that's like right in the middle of, you got neighbors all around you, but you got a sick-ass interior that would be a good house, you know, but it's like, man, I don't need the perfect house layout. I think I want a little bit of nature, like a yard and you know, the location and the privacy is more important to me than having like a big family room and a big sunroom and like this traditional family layout, you know what I mean? I think I'd rather go for maybe something a little bit more rural, out in the middle of nowhere or something. As long as the internet's good enough, that's the thing. You can always change the house, but you can't change the location. True, location's everything, or a big thing. Starlink sucks. Starlink is good if you just want to like sit on your couch and watch YouTube out in the woods, but if you want to stream, Starlink is not up to snuff. But some of these places I'm looking at, if they're far enough away, they have fiber, but the ones right around me still don't have it. So it depends. I don't want to talk too much about location stuff, but, you know, I've been expanding my search mainly because, like I said, if you go far enough away, you do get the fiber options. Maybe you get better land taxes, yada yada. There's always something if you... So I'm trying to find that sweet spot where I'm not too far away from the place that I want to be at. Right, you don't want to cause certain people to have to drive or travel too far away just yet, stuff like that. Alright, well, we could go back into the mountains. I got a bad feeling that this server's population is going to die down before I get anything going here. So we might just go dick around in the spawn or try to chase after that gunshot if I hear it again. And then we're going to find something else to do. Oh yeah, no, I'd bet you'd get away with Starlink. You'd have totally fine days streaming with Starlink. I just think you'd eventually run into a problem with it. It just wouldn't be as consistent as other, you know, fiber, obviously. But yeah, I bet Starlink is constantly getting a little bit better depending on where you live. Some places it might be good enough. But yeah, I don't need to do that. I have enough options that, you probably got 2 or 3 around here that are better than Starlink currently. Ooh, a little bit of food. Let's try to get more food before I go back in, or back towards the volcano to get the key. That is the mission after all. Ooh, what is that? Bolts? Crossbow would be kind of cool. Is third person popular? Tandy, yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at the server list to try and compare how many third person servers are full versus first, but yeah, historically, third person has always had more full servers, I think. Because by default, a lot of people were just like, you know, not brainwashed, but just spawned in, and I think it was third person from the get-go, right? I can't remember, maybe long enough, or if you rewind the DayZ years, you used to spawn in first person and then have to select third. But these days, do you actually spawn in third person and then have to switch to first? Because if you're a total newbie, you're probably not going to know the button to swap right away. You're probably not even going to think about that. But yeah, I do believe that third is still more popular for sure. It's just you tend to see first on Twitch. Because a lot of the streamers found out that, yeah, first is more immersive. And it's much more enjoyable to watch, if you ask me. Yeah, there's some official first-person only servers, but there's also some official third-person ones. What do you spawn in with, though? Or as? Oh, you spawn as third. Hmm. Yeah, I always say, don't feel bad about starting with third, but try to move your way over to first person when you really want to get the most out of the way that you spot each other and the way the encounter goes. It ends up being a lot more realistic and cool looking. And more rewarding in combat. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, shit, that might be the only dude we see. So let's go check it out. It's scary. Yeah, it's probably Olaf. Yeah, X-Men, it's been doing really good up until today. Oh, something just happened, server restart. Speaking of that, it's been doing really good up until today. I think Sakhal, the servers I like to play in, at least are full with a queue during primetime hours. But I swear, ever since the Steam maintenance happened yesterday, a lot of people are getting some kind of connection error or something. So I want to hope that's what it is today. But, yeah, I mean, like anything, people are going to have their fill of the map and then spread back out to their favorite maps. So it just depends on the person and depends what time it is and depends on the server, you know what I mean? I think there's still enough people that are playing Sakhal, but you're not going to be able to play it at like 3 in the morning all the time, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's get back in after the reset. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I actually did grab my phone. I had a bunch of messages from my realtor buddy telling me about the house, so I got excited for a minute, but we were just comparing it to another place that I should probably look at instead. So, you know, it might not be the one after all. I'm thinking it could be, but it's probably not going to be the one. But it'll be really good to see it go by and then get another one. You gotta let some of the nice ones go by to finally find the right one, I guess. You know, which I might still get it, but it's just not looking like 100%. Ugh. But yo, TV, thanks for a 3-month sub, dude. We had, was it Whoa, dude? Thanks for supporting the stream for 32 months. Before the reset, we heard a couple of shots over this way. Might have just been one shot. Buying or renting? Yeah, so I've never had a house. I'm still renting right now. And I was thinking that maybe it's time to buy a house before my next lease comes up with the apartment. Because my landlord's probably going to want to lock me into like a 10-month lease or some shit. So it would be kind of sweet to... I was hoping I'd be able to sneak out of here before the weather gets super cold. But it's already here. Winter's already settled in. The apartment's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. Like, it's okay. So I can do another winter here. Yeah, I probably don't want to do another after this. This is my final winter here for sure. I think that's what I'm gonna say. Because the place is fine, but it's a little bit too small for stuff, and it leaches cold air. Like, no matter if I seal the doors, it still seems to let the cold air in a little bit. So I gotta get out of here. And it does have neighbors, you know, right on top of you and shit, which I'd like to get a little bit more space between me and the neighbors. But I guess what I'm saying is, even if I do sign the paperwork, I probably wouldn't even be able to move into the place until February or something, so I'm gonna be here for a while longer no matter what. Yeah, some days we did, James. It's been okay today, though. Nice. That defrosted. Yeah, Southside, well, that's a whole other conversation to get into, man. The whole, people say, well, I pay for my house, but I'm still paying the government to lease the land, bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I think for some people, they probably deserve to pay less land taxes for sure, and especially if they're, like, somehow they're contributing to society in a really good way. They argue that, like, hey, I do this, and maybe I farm on the land too, and I provide crops to the local farmers market, whatever it may be. Maybe they should have a way to get out of some of the taxes. But the other thing is, like, you're paying the taxes because your kids are going to go to school at the local school. You're going to need to use the hospital. You're going to need to use the local police, maybe. Like, you have access to all these things. And when you think of it like that, it does help you pay the money, I think. But some places you might be paying crazy amount of land taxes, and the place hasn't been assessed in a certain amount of time, so it's like bullshit. Or there's places where it's a really good deal, you know, and that might be the main reason that you move there. So, but yeah, I mean, there's a few reasons that I can justify continuing to give them some money, but just, you know, hopefully not too much. Trash pickup too. Yeah, hopefully the place has trash pickup. You thought you saw somebody on this crane or a different one? Oh, there's a guy. Good call. How far away is that? It's like 200 meters, huh? We got a runner. Maybe I shouldn't kill this guy. Yeah, the population on this server is just nothing. It's not good for what time it is. It should be higher, so I think we're going to swap it up after this life. So I'm down to get a little bit risky and talk to this guy. Damn it, J-Mac, now I can't do that. And JC, aren't you the one that said you were getting your kids like a big Lego table? That is such a good move. That's the main reason I don't do like arts and crafts type stuff more often, is because I don't have a big designated crafts table or like craft room. That's another reason you want like a house that has like one extra room to just put stuff in, or to have a little, like an extra man cave or something. Where'd this guy go? See dead zombies back there. Whoa! What in the fudge? That was probably at me, but he only had one bullet, I take it? Why is this zombie not going for him? Oh, maybe he just ended himself inside of that shack. Did we just witness a F-11? No we didn't! No we didn't! No we didn't! I'm sorry, dude, but that got messy. You probably should have had me. Alright, we gotta make this shit look good. He was still cocked and locked. That was a big threat. He's got food. Oh, it does have some chelation. That smoke grenade makes me think of Lou. I'm like, hey Lou, I see a guy. He's like, ah, yes, I have the smoke grenade. Alright. Whoa! Oh! He did some weird thing. Where you going? Man, that sucked. He chose to stand up right as I was about to shoot. Man, this guy has a ton of zombies on him. I think it'd be fun to try to capitalize on it. Shit. Of course that one's gonna go for us though. No way, no way. He's like, wait a minute. I fucking know where you are. Okay. Son of a beast. Dude, we got multiples here. This has to be multiples. Where'd he go? He's hurt him. I don't know if that was the guy, but it was somebody. Fuck, he should have had... Both these guys should have had me. There's still one more though, right? It seemed like someone was in this garage attracting all those zombies. Yeah, it did look like him, you're right, but it seemed like there was two. He was up on the hill while the zombies were still running into that garage, I thought. I guess he could have ran up the hill. Oh, come on. Sickle, you know, just not coming through for us today. At this rate, there's probably another one. Oh, he's got a Savannah. Damn, that's dope. Lou gave me a couple of shots too. And this guy's got no scope for it though. Yeah, no scope. It's too bad. Ah, it makes me think we gotta keep the SSG and the rifle until I get a hunting scope. Bigger bag. Yeah, let's see if its clothes are ruined or the bag is ruined. Ooh, nice. Eat that fish. Do you want that backpack or the suitcase still? What else do we want? Mosin shots. Ooh, 9mm for the pistol. What a smaller knife. There we go. Upgrades. We're lucky he choked. Need the 545. I thought I grabbed it. I didn't grab it. Oh, yeah, the saline was ruined. I'll go get the bullets though. Too fast. Forgot to reload the shotty, so we actually can't reload the shotty. I have no extra shells. We got 5 left, and that's it. Yeah, Poison, you can chamber the Savannah, but we have a magazine for it, so we're good to go. We just gotta find a scope that'll work on it. Alright, let's go back and get those bullets. I just want to make sure nobody's here. Seemed like they'd be coming from that way if they were. Nice. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's just chill out for a minute. Man, I'm glad we saw those people because the pop is getting kind of low on this server. So those might be the only people we actually see tonight until I swap to something else here. Kilometer, I'm not sure where you heard that. That's probably a big rumor where someone was like trolling you when they said that. But I think it would really take, for the day one guys to host Deer Isle, I think it would really just take like the admins themselves to randomly fall in love with it. If they did, I don't know if they will, I don't know if they can, but if a few of the admins were like, hey team, Deer Isle has come a long way, I think we should consider hosting it, maybe they would consider it, but well, that's ruined. But the day one guys are very focused on just hosting like the stable official maps right now with like one modded side project. And right now, clearly, Namalsk is like the favorite modded map still. And Sakhal is like the new thing. Even though some people don't like Sakhal, I like it, some people like it. It deserves to be there, you know what I mean? So right now, it's really Namalsk and Sakhal that day one is focused on. They're going to do like Winter Chinaris. But if everyone's telling the truth that like Deer Isle really is pretty fucking awesome these days, you know, I for one need to revisit it and check it out. Oh yeah, let's fix the jacket. I played it in the beginning when they first came out with it, and like I'm not gonna lie, I think they shot themselves in the foot a little bit. Don't they call the streets, like one of the towns is called like Cushville and Bluntsville and like Smoke 'em Up 420 Weedville and stuff. Like I think at first when you see some of that shit, you're a little bit turned off. It's like, why the fuck am I going to Cushville, buddy? I thought we were playing like a serious map, but apparently it is really serious. Like they have some crazy adventure mission type shit, which is almost like too much like Indiana Jones for me, from what I've heard and seen. But a lot of people love having a mission. So again, I don't think it's like, it might not be the day one guys thing, but if someday down the line they're really looking for something new, it's amazing that Deer Isle is kind of waiting in the wings. Like, hey, if you've had your fill of all the other maps, Deer Isle is sitting there ready for you to jump into. And like some people, they're never going to get to that point because we have so many maps to play. But apparently you got to do yourself a favor and at least give it a chance. That's what I've heard. So yeah, let's start by trying it ourselves, and then we'll see if you know, some of the server guys start talking about it in the future. Alright, anyway, what are we doing here with the guns? Yeah, wasn't it like Stonyville? Like I don't know, if you're naming your towns after like weed references, drugs, or like, I'm not calling weed a drug by the way, but like if you're naming it after something kind of like edgy like that, or you're like naming your towns after streamers, it's a little bit of a turn off to everybody else, if you ask me. But again, I should shut up because I heard it's a really good map these days. That's not Deer Isle. Okay, maybe that's not Deer Isle. I could have sworn that was like early days on Deer Isle. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'm thinking of a totally different map. I mean, I'm not calling weed a hard drug. I'm not, you know what I mean? Some people get it confused. If I don't say that little line, they'll be like, what'd you call it? Banov has a streamer named towns. Banov is the one with the streamer towns, maybe, but I can't think of the one that has all the weed names now. I could have sworn it was Deer Isle. I think it is. And again, nothing against weed, but like, I just don't want my town names to be, I don't know. It's just a little pet peeve. It's not a big deal, actually. He can do whatever he wants with his map, but it might limit the amount of exposure, sadly. Okay, so I'm kind of chilling, listening for steps. Let's eat this fish. Kind of unimmersive. Yeah, there's a few things that might break your immersion, but again, I think it's great that Deer Isle is waiting in the wings if we need something new to jump into. Apparently it's sitting there and it's awesome, so I should jump into it one of these days. I'm just saying that, you know, whether I like it or not, they're just shooting themselves in the foot when they do that stuff, I think. Yo, what's up, Kate? No, I keep telling them this. People are getting on my ass about not playing Silent Hill, and I really should. And tonight would actually be a good night for Silent Hill, because we're probably going to swap to a different game soonish. The server pop here is dying down. So yeah, I mean, for me it's either going to be the Hunk Runs, Stalker, or Silent Hill. But now I'm feeling kind of bad, like we should start Silent Hill over again, but I only did the tutorial anyway, so maybe I should just pick up where we left off. I don't know. I don't know. It's not going to be a super late night tonight, so I don't know if we're going to jump into it. I do have to finish it soon, though. I want to start playing it. Okay, we gotta get a fire going, and we should try to get a scope for this rifle. Yeah, Tim, everybody's saying wait on Stalker because of the something being broken. That's too bad. I know it's going to be amazing eventually, though. Okay, where was that other guy? Are we still looking to check a second body? Or did we thoroughly loot the first body already? I can't remember. We got the F11. Right, we were gonna see if somebody F11 in here. I think it was just him shooting at me and missing, though. If you look back, both of those guys shot and missed me. So we got very lucky. Oh. Forgot we're triple carrying. Did the PSO scope worked on this new gun? No. So PSO scope's like Russian. It's got the Russian like dovetail on the side. This needs like a hunting scope on the top. I was gonna say Picatinny, but no, it's actually not a Picatinny rail either. I guess it'll take some of the modded scopes aside from the hunting scope. Oh yeah, I dropped that backpack somewhere, that's what it was. I bet that despawned by now. I dropped it down here. Oh yeah, it's gone. Damn, it had some goodies in it. Nothing that amazing, but I think it was right here. Man, Lou, everywhere I look I see you, bro. We gotta pick Lou up. I think Lou really would have liked this run if he would have made it a little bit further with us. Ah, so Jay, I did watch a trailer. It seems like Path of Exile 2 looks really cool. I don't know if it's enough to get me into it. I might just sit back and watch some people play, and someday if I'm really craving something like that, again, it's what's sitting there waiting for us, but yeah, I mean, the trailer looked pretty freaking cool. I think I did play a little bit of Path of Exile once. I just tried it off stream, messed around with it for like 1 or 2 nights, but I've just never gotten deep enough into the game where it kind of set its hooks in yet, you know? I should give it another chance someday. Alright, well, let's head back to the mountains here. I'm gonna try to find a water source up here. Oh, that's not gonna work. No, I really missed the bus on those types of games. I never played Diablo either. As sad as that sounds, I just wasn't into PC gaming. All my friends were playing Xbox, my brother and his friends were on Xbox, I just never got into it. Actually, a few of the guys that we played Halo with at the LAN parties, they would play Diablo on their PCs, but I never got to see it. Oh really, Necro, there's a $480 Path of Exile edition. Yeah, we probably shouldn't even get into that can of beans, but is it blatantly pay to win, or is it just nice skins and stuff? Oh, cosmetics, no big deal then. Alright, well, let's start getting the fluids in us. Yeah, nice. We had a teammate named Lou. We went up to the volcano and got the briefcase. Lou died on us at a military base, so I need to go find the key and open the case. I think that'll be the mission. Let's head back towards the volcano, get the key, maybe crack it open, and then we're going to swap over to maybe a single player game or a different server. I'm not sure yet. Let's try to get this guy all set up for next time though. Try to get a sniper rifle with a scope. We already got the rifle, but I need a scope, some more bullets, maybe a ghillie suit. Where's the water source, though? Oh, it might be all the way over there. Alright, well, I guess we're about to be down to the cold. Let's make one more fire. That should be enough to get us to the water. Yeah, we still need the key. There was a couple of geared guys that scared us away from the mill base earlier when we were about to get the key. Alright, let's get the buff. Yo, Yumbanet, dude, thanks for the 63 months in a row. We had Bass as well, or is it Base? Thanks for the 37, well over, was it 3 years? We had Sploosh, Harris, Jaded, Fly by Tim, thanks for giving out that sub to Ray. And Jaded Schmuck, thanks for the 41 using that prime again, man. Yeah, no, it's definitely been weighing on my mind, but it's all good. I'll find the right place eventually, dude. And yo, Cade, we got Kitchen Thinks. Thanks for 49 months, man. Says 49 feeling fine, it's no joke. I love watching smoke. Aw, thanks for the support for so long, man. Over 4 years. Any ammo? Yeah, we got 7 bolts for the Savannah, but we got no scope. And we could try to make an improvised suppressor. Let's not do it yet. Wow, these boots are about to go ruined on us. Shit. Let's see if we're still catching the buff from here. Yeah, James, I kind of want to save this for body armor and maybe making like a leather backpack instead of these shitty boots that I wish we could maybe get rid of and get some black ones or brown ones. Ah, what happened, Ray? Yeah, dude, I've had probably 2 or 3 bad betrayals ever since the call came out as well. Unexpected betrayals. Could do a beard check. Whoa. This guy's kind of badass. Alright, that should be good enough. Ooh. Shots up in the hills. Okay, so is the water pump up this path, or is it underneath those rocks? I want to say it's right there. Yep, there it is. Yeah, the boots will get ruined, but I can make slippers out of the rags, and then we just go find or looking for shoes right after. No, we already got attacked by wolves almost today, but they got sidetracked by somebody else, I think, at the last second. You're not going to get wolves down here by the spawn zone, but if you start going inland too early, you might get attacked. I mean, if you start going without a gun too early, you're not going to be able to defend yourself. Sounds like a chipmunk. Pristine. Alright, let's get loaded up. Yeah, tons. So there are cars and boats and trucks on the map. What's going on, Sniff? We got Hoosier. Is it Cheat? Thanks for the big resub at tier 2, man, for 16 months. Hope you're still enjoying your stay. Well, Motorbike, I think we owe it to our previous dead teammate to try to get towards the volcano. I'll probably try to, let's get the key, open the case, see if we can find a hunting scope for a rifle, and then I'm either going to jump to a different server, or we're going to jump into a single player game like... I was going to do Stalker, but people are saying wait for the update. I'm going to do Silent Hill, but I'm a little bit worried that, you know, we're not going to commit to a full playthrough right this second, so when should I get back into it? Or I'm going to do some hunk runs, just because I'm feeling kind of warmed up in practice mode to maybe beat my personal best, you know. So we're going to do one of those three. I just haven't made up my mind yet. Update's out. Oh, the update for Stalker is out. Yeah, I heard there's a new update that caused some bugs and didn't fix the AI, but I'm sure it did some good things too. It was Namalsk's 4th birthday and the 3rd. Yeah, well, it's good that we accidentally played some then. We should at least burn that character and get him killed. Stalker had like 3 new updates. I would replay it when the big AI update comes out, because it's going to take months. Oh, so you think it's going to be months away? Yeah, it's just kind of crazy to throw it in the bucket for months, when we could just do the main storyline and deal with a little bit of jank. But we'd probably enjoy the game a whole lot better with the big AI update. That's the thing, Izumi. I think it's, depending on your preferences, you might be able to have a great time in current Stalker if you don't care about the AI potential, like how much better it could be. But some people that played earlier Stalker with mods, they're like, oh man, the AI is not acting how it should, and that's why so many people are telling us to wait. Yeah, they're saying the world feels a little bit more empty and less alive than it should once the A-Life update comes out. But again, I'm sure it's still fun depending on what you're doing in the game. Alright, if it does get too dark, I can give you guys a little bit of gamma. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention, last stream we lost or the stream went out like 3 or 4 times, and we were losing frames. And now it just happened again at the 4-hour mark, so hopefully it comes back up, but we're having some problems here, I can see. If it totally goes out, we might swap games early, and I'll just chill at the menu screen until it stabilizes. Yeah, it's weird, it's dipping down to like 4,000 bitrate, that's pretty damn low. Another reason I was hoping to get this place with fiber internet, but I'll eventually get it in this area no matter what, I guess. I don't have too much space for food. I think we should kill him though, just for later. Get 1 or 2 pieces of meat. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Yes, file. Yep, it's been going around a lot, so I'd say probably a couple years ago, I first heard about it going around the DayZ community. Somebody impersonating other people, trying to add them on Discord, saying that, hey dude, you know, I'm giving you something, I'm giving you a free product, or whatever the fuck it was. And I felt really bad for those people that were getting impersonated. It was really confusing. They were making posts on Twitter and stuff, and Discord, trying to let everybody know, which was really just like adding more fire, or flame to the fire, or whatever, right? More fuel to the fire, I think. Maybe giving the assholes what they want. But then I realized that it's a pretty common thing. Like, if you're like kind of, if you have a bigger channel on Twitch, I think after a while, these dudes just target you, they impersonate you, and they go around trying to scam other people, obviously. So I've had a fuck ton of people lately say that there's somebody on Discord impersonating me, trying to message you guys. So just know that, yeah, that is not me. It's never gonna be me. I don't send out DMs on Discord or any of that shit. And because of that person, I'm gonna, you know, continue to just not send anybody anything. Like, if you'll know it's me, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna message you out of the blue totally randomly, so do not give those people anything. Ooh, we probably need that ice. I guess the knife is better than the ice pick for a melee. It's like, on one hand it really sucks, but I can't totally eliminate it. There's nothing I can do about it. We can make sure you report those accounts, try to get them banned. But we shouldn't be losing sleep, I shouldn't be losing sleep over it, because you can't really stop it all. You just gotta hope that the people that are getting targeted and scammed are holding back and obviously using their brains and not going through with it, you know, because it hopefully seems sketchy. I'll give you a little bit of gamma, since we're going to swap soon. Trying to remember which direction the volcano is. Okay, so if that's the dome, and I think the volcano must be over this way. Oh, dudes, you know what? I think the population is getting low enough that we should wait and maybe go to the volcano next time the server's full. Bunch of zombies. Oh, what do we got there? Dead guy. Next to a fire. What's he doing making a fire right there? He must have been desperate. Alright, we're here for the key and that's it. Ooh. Bunch of bums dead in here. He's like, another fucking day of Sakhal, dying to the cold. Man, he looks like a zombie with those red eyes. What if SKS? I think they took the SKS out of tier 2, and now the best thing you can get here is a VSS. Let's keep those boots safe, just in case mine do go ruined. Oh, wait a minute. I like that zombie just aggroed somebody. What was that? Zombie was like, yeah. Oh, no way. That probably goes on our rifle. That's huge. So now we can drop this. Definitely not my favorite scope, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let's do a little gun stash. Just in case something bad happens, I can always come back. Now we don't have to triple carry. Really ominous. Well, doesn't that mean that you just have a official character now? So if you swap from Chernarus to Livonia to Sakhal, it's all the same official character now. So if you just died and you swapped, it doesn't really matter that it's teleporting your fresh spawn, right? Because you don't have an official character at that moment. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, on one hand it is kind of cool because we saw what Tarkov did, how it's like you travel from one location to the other, building up your loadout. Hey, maybe you would think that's fun in DayZ terms because there are multiple maps. It is a thing, you know, but I'm surprised that the official devs chose to make it like the official way to approach DayZ. Whereas I see it being more of like a modded approach where it's like, hey, we do the modded thing where you can travel through all the maps. Instead of it being like, hey, no, you just have one character on Skull, one on Chernarus, one on Livonia, you know. Because we're used to just having one character per server, let alone the whole freaking map, you know. Or the whole official pool of possibilities, you know. So it is kind of crazy. I would just say play community servers or try to embrace it and think it's kind of cool that you can swap around. Oh, is that zombie on us? Come on, we just need one key. Where is it? It's weird. Painkillers. Oh, there we go. Alright, nice, let's bust that open. Demon, you can usually say whatever you want for the most part, but if I feel like you're trying to be like a little shitbag, then I will ban you, you know what I mean? Okay, let's open this up. Oh no, it's Lou's shell, dude. So we encountered kind of a little weird bug thing where he unloaded his shotgun while he had a locked scientific case, and the shell went into the locked box. And then he died on us in an epic way. And all that we have left of him is his lost shell. Okay, we got the water bottles now. Thanks, Lou. I needed a full load there. Okay, so we need some more 308 for the rifle now. Of course we see a Saiga. It is tempting. Let's see if we can get a mag for it. Okay, we already checked that one. Ooh, a little bit of food for us. Oh, Saiga mag, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck, I'd love to keep our current shotty, but we have to take the Saiga now. We got an 8-round mag for it. At least we can keep using that. Oh, I didn't think I had bullets in it. Yeah, Shan, I feel like this map is really trying hard to put the Saiga into play more often, and the VSS and the Vicar. So it definitely happens more than the other maps. It is kind of good, because there was times when I really wanted to use something like this, or the VSS, and you just never really get around to it, because you always find something that's arguably better or more useful for all the situations, so it's kind of cool to actually get to use this. It might jam on us though, double damaged. Seems like we missed out with all these dead bodies here. Missed out on the action. Ooh. Wonder how the fish guy's doing. Oh, you mean Gary? Yeah. Yeah, Gary's a tricky case, man. I don't know what to say. It's incredible that he's like made an appearance like 4 days in a row. But I also like deep down hope that he is just a no-lifer that plays the server every time he gets off of work during like the same hours I play. You know, so like I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but when I fucking knocked that guy out and he woke up and he's like, I'm like, what's your name? And he's like, I'm Gary. I was just like, no, this is way too good to be true. No, he didn't. I haven't seen him today. Today, to be fair though, we're already geared up. We already had a dead teammate. We should stay solo. But to do the bunker, you kind of need one teammate, you know, so I'm always looking. It's like, it's me, Gary, again. What do you mean? Who is it? Like... I'm like, no, there's fucking 59 other people on the server, Gary. Like, we're... But again, I don't want to drag his name through the mud, because he could be totally legit. It just seemed crazy to show up like 4 days in a row. Yeah, he was a good mate. That's why I don't want to drag his name in the mud. It could be just crazy to... Like, Sakhal spawn zones and Sakhal flow is probably not that far away from like the same likelihood on Namalsk where you bump into the same people in Yalovisko and Lubjansk. You know, it's bound to still happen. We used to run into the same people in the Chinara spawn zone too. Like, that's just how DayZ is. But that was very, very frequent, so I'm not going to try to stick up for anybody right now. Alright, anyway, let's get going. I don't know which direction of the shelter, though. We need some solid shelter. Oh, yeah, Lutz, I didn't understand that he was telling me his name in Spanish, being like, my name is Mateo. Yeah, that was another blackout. You know, sometimes I have a kind of a blackout episode when you bump into people in DayZ and things get really intense. I can't always be held responsible for the blackouts. Like the res thing. To this day, the res thing was just so confusing. I get shot at. I think we're about to get killed. I'm there to defend my teammate. And I see my teammate right next to the shooter. You know what I mean? That was just pure confusion. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good team kill. You know what I mean? It was a good one. It wasn't a feel bad one. It was like a wow, that was fucking bad luck. Like, it felt great to think I got a double kill right there, but yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna get lost out here in the storm. I don't know where we're at. I did for a second, now I lost it because of the view distance. Yo, what's up, legit? Buttcat, we got Artie. Bunch of awesome names coming. We got Slime, Pat Dog, Frank. Thanks for joining up. Yeah, I've been glancing over to see when the some of the good matchups for that Counter-Strike major start up, but I might just watch some of the replays later on or tomorrow. Fuck, I don't want to go back to the spawn zone, but I bet it's down here. I want to go to one of those inland military bases by the inland villages. Like we need to stay in the tree cover. Oh, actually, I could figure out exactly where I am. 11732. 11732. What is that left side? Wait, I don't get it. Is the 110? I thought I knew how to use this thing. Numbers are kind of cut off there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We were at the volcano. No, it's a lot better on the normal map. This is like the immersive one. M4 Striped, I don't know, the more I play DayZ, the less I want high tier, really good military style weapons. I feel like DayZ is actually at its best when players have like more civilian, lower tier weapons like pistols and single shot bullet or single shot rifles and stuff. It is fun when you get all geared up, but I tend to enjoy the lower tier stuff more. So less guns that just immediately one tap you into black screen are better, or probably for the best, you know? Because there's so many modded options out there you can add to your server if you want. You can have all these modded guns. I think the main thing the community wanted for a while is like a really good vanilla official sniper rifle that can drop people at long range like the good old days. They added the SV98, it doesn't even do that. It's got maybe less power than the Mosin or something, so I don't know. Again, less insta-deaths is actually probably better for the game. At first I hated how often you go unconscious, but I think it's best to... Somebody gets sent into uncon, they wake up in a survival mode, their heart's beating, they get a second chance to survive, you know. It actually probably is better than just go into black screen from some god gun. You would use 11 and 3 on the map. 11 and 3. 11 and... So you're telling me I'm all the way down here? There's no way. There ain't no way. So I see the numbers up here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just left the volcano. Numbers over here are 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 117 is past 11 on top, more towards 12. So we started going this way. Yeah, those numbers on the left are cut off. Oh, left 3. No way we're all the way up there, though. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm already dying of the cold again. Yeah, Shago. Some people want to change the player controller, so like swinging the gun around and shooting people is a bit more heavy and realistic. And I'm totally down for that, but only if the actual movement of the player controller changes too, because you can zip around so fast that if you're going to try to slow down my ability to shoot people, you need to change their ability to strafe around like psychos. Which is not as bad as it used to be, but the movement is still a bit zippy. But, you know, arguably it needs to be because there's so much space to travel, you don't want to be too slow. But I can usually enjoy this pace right here. Ooh. Pills. Alright, we gotta do one more fire. Yeah, Rambo. No, I think if people negate their hunger or thirst or temperature for too long, then something like slower stamina regen should happen. Maybe their speed or their stamina is just shit, and it's like, hey, you gotta go take care of yourself. You can't go get into that gunfight at the airfield. You gotta settle down. You know what I mean? So I think right now people are finding ways to like avoid survival at all costs until after they get the fight. Or avoid the survival mechanic if they can avoid it, you know? Yeah, more shivers. If you're low on calories and super cold, maybe the old arm shivers. I think there is still a little bit of a shiver. Like when I peek to the side here, it seems like I'm shivering. But when I stand up forward, it's gone. Shiver. No shiver. It's kind of weird when I lean. Doesn't feel good. Yo, second gen. Thanks for the 58 months support on the channel, man. We got Tack, Darren, Skizzo. Is it No Damn Clue? Thanks for the resubs. We got Rome, G. Was it Gania, Psych, KVIP, Imno. Thanks for the 7 month sub. We got Sight as well. And Warbirds, dude, almost, what is it, over 4 years subbing. And dude, we got Legit Pop as well. If you guys haven't checked him out, he's a big part of the DayZ Underground community. Thanks for the raid, man. Hunk runs or Stalker after DayZ tonight? Yeah, I'm still figuring it out, Sid. It's on a day-to-day basis. You know, we might dive back into Silent Hill 2 if I feel like we got a full, like, 5 or 6 hours to get into it. Or if we just got a few hours after DayZ, let's do a few missions in Stalker despite the AI problems. Or I really do want to do some more hunk runs because I'm on the cusp of getting, like, a 645. You know, I feel like I'm at my best right now, or I'm better than I used to be. And I gotta do that before I take another big break and get super rusty at it again, you know? So we know how to get to 645 finally. I just gotta have the perfect run. So I wouldn't mind ending a couple of streams with the hunk runs. And I'm not gonna lie, I had a really good day yesterday, food-wise. Like I just ate a lot of good meals. I had like the perfect amount of caffeine. I was chilling, trying not to think about the house stress. And I did literally like 4 practice runs on the hunk mode. And I hit a 655 with like 2 or 3 major mistakes. Like 2 or 3 big grabs. So if I would have had a perfect run right there, it would have easily been like a 640 something. You know what I mean? So we can do it. I just got to get back in there. And excuse me, I was about to drink some. The main reason I got on is because I learned a new strat for like 2 of the hardest rooms where you have to dodge the liquor in the hallway before Mr. X punches you in the face. So I should be able to get a little bit faster at that tonight. House stress? No, I was on the verge of maybe buying a house for the first time ever, and now I'm getting cold feet backing out of it because it doesn't seem like the right fit. I should probably wait for a different option, but I'm pissed because it does have fiber internet and it does have a lot of good stuff going for it, but it's probably not the best fit for me actually. So I'm getting cold feet. I'm waiting on it. Waiting to hear back about a few other details before I pull the trigger. Don't settle, get what you want. Yeah, well, I've missed out on a few things, and it's one of those things where, like, this is a place I think I would grow into. I'd appreciate the features of it more as I get a little bit older and live there a little bit, but right now it doesn't seem like the perfect setup, so you're right, I think I should wait. That's the thing, perfect is not going to be there yet. I'm not trying to find perfect, but you might want to find something with a little bit of a different layout. Yeah, J-Pan, I agree. I'm sure it's terrible if you instantly regret it. And then you're living in a house that you immediately regret and you can't sleep. I don't want to deal with that. But I did feel better. Oh. That must be the server restart. It's midnight. I do feel better though because I read a bunch of articles online from people saying that you almost always get that buyer's stress and regret in the beginning, but then no matter what, you find a way to grow it into your home, you know? So it'll be okay eventually. But yo, Cracked, thanks for almost 3 years subbing. Swimmy as well. Thanks for, what is it, 41 months. I'll be back in just a moment after the server resets here. Alright, so what were we doing? Cooking up some food, I think. Alright, storm is still cooking. Deep down I was kind of hoping the reset was going to get rid of the storm for a minute just so I can see which direction we're going. This might be a reason a lot of people end up back on the coast on accident, is because they get lost while they're fully geared. Take pills? We don't need the pills yet, but I have so many I might as well. Elk. Yeah, I'll keep trying to tell myself that. Like, trust your feelings. You'll know when the right house comes. There's something that just immediately tells you yes or no. But I also think that that's kind of bullshit, because there's probably something out there that's not perfect for you, but you know that you can make it good. So it's not bullshit. Like, it's kind of like a DayZ run. I'm trying to treat like life like DayZ. If there's anything DayZ's taught me, it's like no matter what path we go, we're gonna find a way to enjoy the run. Whether we're a bum with a knife or we're fully geared with a sniper rifle, like we're gonna find a way to make it fun, you know. And I want to treat it like that with a house, because I don't think the perfect one is gonna pop up. Like, for me at least. Like, I don't live in an area where I have like 1,000 options. I get like a couple of good options pop up here and there. So I would hope that even if it's lacking some shit, if I just have to put some money into it or learn a little bit of or how to do this maintenance type stuff, it'll probably be okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait, but it definitely doesn't have to be like 100% perfect. But I think I should wait on this current one though. Do we have anything that needs sharpened? Jay, so I think without going into too much detail about that stuff, you know, I don't like talking about bank stuff and mortgage stuff and all that, but the whole thing with like getting a house and getting a mortgage and talking to the bank, from what I've seen, is that if you talk to like a really small time bank, they might not have the they're a bit more conservative. They don't want to take a risk on people that don't have like perfect credentials. So like for me, you know, you might have a car payment or an old school payment or the fact that you paid off your credit card. If you have all three of those things in flying colors, you're probably good to go. But let's say you only have like 1 or 2 visible lines of credit and you're trying to apply to get a house. The smaller banks definitely tend to raise an eyebrow at you and be like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck's going on? Whereas the big banks, they'll be like, for the bigger people that aren't so conservative, I guess, they'll just be like, okay, you got the money, I see the numbers, you're good. So yeah, the smaller ones are risk adverse. You just have to keep searching around and talk to the right person, you know. But I'm still learning all that stuff myself. I don't know. Actually, maybe we should keep that inside of our shirt. Yep, we're probably back in the spawn zone, unfortunately. Oh, there's a guy there. Alright, I don't know if we should shoot these dudes or try to make a bunker buddy. Bunker buddy to become bunker monkeys with. Is he not up in that house? He's probably fishing and making a fire in here. Hmm. He might just be checking all the houses. Oh, yep, he's got a fire going. Can't really see in there that well, though. It has been fun playing solo, going at our own pace with a snipe, and I really just got the snipe. But this guy might know how to get us out of the spawn zone. What if it's Lou? Yeah, it's Friday night. Hopefully it's somebody we've never met before. Server's full. Man, he's leaving his door open, though. Or no, he has the inside door shut. Let's see if we can see him from the other door. Oh shit, that's not good. Tater. This has got to be the window. Damn, we can't see the guy. It's probably our best window in the house, though. Oh. There it was. Could be multiple. Fuck, I think he's outside. Oh. He does look kind of fresh. That looks like a different guy, though. First guy looked a little bit more well put together, I thought. Oh. Definitely multiples. These are like little guys, though. Take one. And break the other's trust. I say we maybe do a team up, maybe, but we play very fast paced. We make sure that these guys are not slowing us down. Oh, that one does have a rifle, though. Maybe we take the guy that has the rifle. Let's just wait for the shot right here. I don't trust the window either. And now we can't see if they leave. These guys are really chatting it up in there. Oh, he's munching on some meats. So that zombie is telling us that they have not left the building yet, obviously. She just keeps circling around them. Do we take that guy? I don't know, dude. This guy's got fucking pink capris on. You cannot trust the pink capri people. I'm just throwing that out there. Let's just get it so the glass isn't in the way. How about that? Give us one more little peek. Am I clear to engage? Over. Oh. Uh-oh, his buddy's scrambling for the gun. Look, we gotta make a scene out of this, okay? If we die, we die. Oh shit. That dude had his fucking gun out. We can't be making a scene with a flashbang. Fuck, dinner's burning, isn't it? There we go. Oh, a little bit of man steak, huh? I can't wear that mask, you kidding me? We're a little bit overgeared to be here, but let's be fair, I mean, if you got a bolt-action rifle, I think it was one of those guys was probably dead anyways, no matter what the rifle was, so I'll take it. We don't have many 308 shots though. Could have been Gary. He's got the thumbs up. He seems to be okay with it. He's like, yo, nice shot, bro. Yeah, well, some people use the random character generation. Oh, I saw that DayZ Underground actually added a new custom character. I thought that was kind of cool to see. Her name's like Kirsten or something. She kind of looks like Sigourney Weaver with her head shaved from Alien. Like she's in badass mode. Oh, we did have an SSG. Where was that guy? Bunch of fish. Holy crap, that's a bunch of fish. Dude, this probably was Gary, the fishmonger. Holy shit. He's like, don't worry, bros. We got fish for days. Hopefully it wasn't Gary. The fish master. No, it's not fair to assume every fisherman is Gary just because he has a real job cutting fish in real life. Gary gets done cutting fish at work and then he has to catch fish in the game. He can't escape the fish. Mutton steak. The keys. I think we dropped the briefcase keys, so you can relock the case and bury it, but I'm probably not going to do that, so I already dropped them. And they eventually go invisible on you as well, or at least the item slot goes invis. I might see somebody back there. Yeah, I was thinking after we killed the first guy, if the second dude goes kind of passive and stays in the house and doesn't have any bullets in his gun, we would try to talk to him and maybe abduct him. But he immediately picked up his buddy's gun and raised it. Or was trying to raise it. And these poor guys say are catching so many fish just for me to roll up and snipe them. Does feel kind of bad. But on the bright side, they had 2 rifles. They have looted a little bit. They did have a chance. But it just tastes so good. Yeah. It's got the edges nice and crispy how I like them. Pitch black. Gotta keep our eyes out for a boat here. Okay, do have the full symbol. Maybe we should chill out a little bit. Well, we only got 5 snipe shots left. Maybe we go snipe out the next big city nearby, see if we can get a few more bullets. And then, even though we got a scope, I wouldn't mind going inland to try to get a hunting scope. Ah, Brand, thanks, dude. 58 months? Either whether it's 71 or 58, it's saying both numbers to me. Thanks a lot, man. That's a long time either way. Oh no, Brand. I mean, I appreciate that some of you guys enjoy the stream, but I got really lucky, man. I just fell in love with the concept of DayZ, and then I had a friend of a friend that was already hooked on DayZ mod that took me under his wing, showed me the stuff. So I had been playing. I got really lucky because I got to play and enjoy DayZ mod for probably thousands of hours off stream without the pressures that come with like trying to maybe keep an audience somewhat entertained with what's actually going on in DayZ, you know? Because it's not always super fast paced. But I got to play so much DayZ on the mod without any of the streaming nonsense getting on my mind. And then when the standalone came out, it was like, holy crap, I'm ready to share these stories with my friends because this is such an amazing game that's shaping up and apparently it's going to get really good. So I just got into the game so early and got to experience all the big updates, you know, so... And obviously when we took a little break from DayZ to go play some Tarkov, it really blew up the channel, and then we got to show all the Tarkovers DayZ and stuff, so that was really cool. So yeah, just a big string of events have led us here for sure, man. It's not just one thing. But yo, thanks for the 71, and yo, Redsky, I was at Deer, Sparked, Jag, thanks for supporting as well for so long. Alright, let's stop and eat the rest of this grub. Phantom, White Wraith, Cody. We got Chris as well. Thanks for 63, man, and the messages. We had Celestial. Thanks for using that prom again. Alright, that is all the meat in the bag. Anyone you want to shout out there? Any memories? No, Brett Briggs. So I don't really know any names to like shout out over at Doug, you know. Sure, I know some of the admins by name because I used to talk to them about various things whenever we'd have like some, you know, good things or bad things to talk about. Getting like, you know, cheaters banned or whatever it might have been. No, my favorite, I'll say to this day, my favorite DayZ server of all time for the standalone is definitely DayZ Underground, because it was in a time when pretty much all the servers that were popular were third person only, and Doug was like the leading one that was saying, hey, we're first person only, hardcore survival, we don't have all this modded bullshit going on with waypoints and extra loot. In fact, we have less loot, it's harder to survive, there's less calories to eat, you know, and you found yourself walking around with like a pistol with 3 bullets and being happy, or maybe a rifle with a couple of shots and being satisfied, you know. So yeah, DayZ Underground really set the tone, or really kept first-person hardcore DayZ survival alive back then, and it helped inspire a lot of these other servers that are still going today, so... that's about all I can say. The main thing, though, that drove some people away is it's very heavily focused on factions and base building, big groups of people that are establishing their roleplay storylines over a long period of time, you know? So if you're the guy that just wants to jump in on Saturday night and, like, get into some crazy stuff, sometimes you're, like, sitting outside of a locked base, banging on the wall, being like, hey, dickhead, come out here and fight me, and he's in there fucking doing his roleplay voice, and it's like, you know, you just gotta be in the right mood to really sink your teeth into Doug these days, I guess, but... I think it's probably still a really good place to try out. You can probably still have some runs like the old days there. Without the base building and the factions always becoming like a massive factor during your gameplay. Yes, I mean, after I've looked at several houses now, it's made me start developing these preferences, and I think I would like to have a little bit of land. You know, people are saying the magic number is like a few acres, not too much to mow, just like you got some land to, you know, maybe have a garden in someday or have some outdoor activities in. You know, having a garage is nice because I get a lot of snow where I live. Having a nice bathroom is huge. Like, I think the dream is obviously to have like 2 bathrooms, one maybe in like the master bedroom, and then one for like your guests to use that's like accessible. I grew up in a 1-bathroom house, and it would just be incredible to have 2 bathrooms. You know what I mean? So I'm having all these preferences, but they're all pretty normal things. I just need to wait for a good option to pop up. Oh, they probably got their rifle from one of these police crashes here. Yeah, it'd be nice to maybe have like the man cave, maybe a finished basement to put all your hobby type stuff. It's like I want to have an office, but I also want to have like a hobby room that's not my office. Or yeah, maybe a workout room so I can have a little small indoor gym would be kind of cool. Doesn't have to be massive. I actually don't want a massive place. I don't want to, because half the time I'm just sitting in one room. I don't want to be heating up a huge ass place for no reason. Just want like a normal, medium-sized place. Ooh, shoddy shells. No, lunch. I'm not looking for a mansion. I think I'd be scared if I lived in a house too big. I'd be like, hey, I wonder what the fuck's going on over in the West Wing. Probably some ghostly activity. That ain't for me, man. Yeah, that seems like the magic number. 5 acres, but half of it is like woodland that you don't have to mow. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. One place, you can order a pizza, use DoorDash. The next place, too far away, can't do it. But that's not going to be a determining factor, because I've been cooking more anyway and stuff. I shouldn't be ordering much. But it's nice to be able to order a freaking pizza every once in a while when you're feeling lazy. I don't know if I want to get rid of that option. What are you gonna do with 5 acres? Bury dead people? Well, Mandy, I can't tell the government what my plans are. I actually do plan on building like a underground bunker on my acreage. Thanks for making us tell everybody. Oh, I don't know, man. 5 acres isn't that big. It really is not that big, dude. I always remember how magical it was to go to my grandparents' house when they had, I don't even know how many acres they had, but it was a big backyard. That's all I know. And there's something about having a little bit of a yard is better than being next door to an apartment that has no yard at all. And you're just neighbors with everybody, like, or really close to your neighbors, I mean. A little bit of a yard is really just to separate you from the people. And a good excuse for me to go, like, get some sun on my back, you know, do some outdoorsy shit. Like I said, my dad, my grandpa, they've always had gardens, growing your own stuff. You need a little bit of space for that. I just saw somebody down there. Yeah, privacy. It would be nice to just be able to go like lay out in your backyard on a nice hot sunny day and like jump in the pool, lay out in the sun for a minute, and you don't have neighbors like breathing down your neck. Stuff like that I feel like is the key for peace of mind. Exactly, Jojo, yeah. No, well, the rumor is that the fiber internet that's at this one place that I'm considering buying is spreading pretty quick deeper into the area, so I might get it, you know, sometime soon, but they always say that, man. They've been saying that for years. I guess I should call them again and, or hear what they have to say myself. I think this guy just kept on running. Is it a spawn zone? I'm assuming it's a spawn zone. Oh, I see a fire. It's probably a spawn zone because we're on the beach and there's houses, and I saw kind of a lower geared guy. But we were up on the volcano, we got hit with a blizzard, and I accidentally ran this direction. So, and now I'm thinking we have the opportunity to maybe team up with somebody cool, but I'm also liking staying solo. Let's just look at this guy. Problem is, it could be one of the guys that we killed, and he might want some secret revenge. Yeah, Felipe, it's not like I really want a pool. I just meant it'd be nice to go outside and have some privacy, that's all. How about a pool and some woodland? Target acquired. Wonder if I could handcuff him through the window.
Hey, man.
How's it going? How you doing?
What's up?
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. You hear those shots?
I just wanted not.
Alright, well, you should probably take this to defend yourself then. I was gonna throw it at you, but then you spoke up, so I didn't pull the plug. Alright, motherfucker, what do you got in your pockets? What do you got in your pockets? You got some fish or something?
What the fuck just happened?
What do you got in your
bro?
pockets? Hey, hey! Shut up! Drop the wrench, dude. Whoa! He's like, what the fuck? Oh, he did have a piece. He's like, what kind of fucking black magic is this shit? Oh. Slimy. What do you mean slimy? I'm just trying to show the new guys in chat what you can do in DayZ. What do you mean slimy? Come on. He's like, what in the fuck? Oh, it's Friday night. Alright, we gotta pull some nonsense. I didn't actually want to kill the guy, but he started punching, which is funny because he had a pistol, but he started punching. He was truly disheveled. What the fuck? Yeah, we could roast up that tater, but we should probably get going. What are you doing? Why are you coming into my place?
First off, bitch, it's my place. You fucking shot
Oh,
me,
come
faggot.
on. I wasn't going to shoot you. Whoa, you're pulling out the F-bombs after that little fun play, dude? You suck.
That
I was
not
just
fun,
going to have a
that
little
was
fun with
rude.
you.
All I had,
Dude,
brother,
that was
I had a
embarrassing.
Pepsi and a
No, you're not my
pistol.
bro. You're not my
I
bro.
had a Pepsi.
I don't give a
had a
shit. I wasn't
Pepsi,
going to kill
had a
you.
pistol.
I showed you up and then you had
But
to
you
go
did.
fucking... Yeah, and then you had to go all
But you
stupid.
did.
Yeah. I'm going to fucking do it again. Shut up. You're going to be dropping F-bombs after a little fucking fun, dude. You got to get out of here. I'm cooking on your fire. Catching heat buffs. And Friday night people, huh? Fucking dude is mad. Alright, what time was that? 12:44? Look, it ain't good. It ain't good to be dropping the F-bombs here. The admins do tend to watch the stream and ban people for that shit. He's like, hey, first of all, motherfucker, this is my goddamn house. No swearing on my server. Oh, it's not a swear, dude. It's a slur. Man, if you're gonna use homophobic shit in a public DayZ server, dude, in 2024, like, grow up a little bit, dude. Here, you're gonna catch a fucking... You can catch a fucking random bullet here as well, dude. Get out of here. It's just a bad like, if I let that shit fly, it snowballs and snowballs and snowballs into little rats like you that just say whatever the fuck you want, you know what I mean? So get out of here with that shit. Also, it's Friday night. We're messing around in the game. Like, I could have shot that dude on sight 14 times over again, but I literally handed him a flashbang and like was about to actually try to turn around and team up with him, but he had to. And the first time he just punched at me, that's fine. But coming back and like saying some shit all mad is, come on, dude. You're playing DayZ. Don't be a punk. Yeah, Slays. This is when like we probably don't. Even if it's a smaller thing on the grand scale of things, it's not, like, smart to regurgitate it and just let it go, you know? Let's just move on. Instead of, wait, what did he say? What did he... Yeah. Ooh, this is where I was when I got lost, though. Alright, well, we might as well start by going towards the power plant, since I got a new update on it. Try to get some more bullets on our way there. There's a few people that are happily catching strays right now. I love it. They're coming out of the woodworks. Keep it coming. I can sift through it easily on these topics. It ain't about being a soft country, dude. It's about trying to maintain a good, healthy, respectful, public DayZ server. But it's probably something you would never understand, you know? Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like Friday, dude, but it should be a good weekend. Apparently there's a huge event tomorrow. There's a big UFC event, and there's the Counter-Strike Major, so there will be a few things to watch, non-DayZ related. Easy. All you have to do is click on my name, go to the video tab, and then you can go to today's broadcast at any point. Nah, Ghibli, I'd say Friday is just as good as Saturday when it comes to DayZ. Like primetime server hours, you know, the servers usually get pretty full Friday night. We got the snow toads again. Now he's about to pay for or play for their life. Really, Andy. So I never do this. I'm telling you guys the truth when I say I've never done this, where I lurk to like a Counter-Strike stream in the middle of the actual stream. But I'm just gonna flick this up real quick because I need to see Snacks. It's not Snacks playing though, is it? If it's not Snacks, I don't really care. Who's actually playing right now? Oh, it's Navi versus Gamer Legion. I'll check in on it, but I thought it was gonna be Snacks. Snacks already played earlier? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, it is interesting though, because Navi is supposed to be the #1 team. I think they're overall ranked as the #1 CS team right now. And they've been getting beat at this major tournament, so yeah, they're fighting to survive, or they're about to get eliminated. So that will be a good watch. Snacks still plays. So Snacks disappeared for a long time and he just came back within the last couple of years, or he got picked up by a solid team very recently. So he is playing. It's funny because at first I hate even paying attention to like Counter-Strike chats because they get so toxic. You know, they'll be like the best, they're watching like the best players in the world, but they say like, oh, this guy's shit because he loses one round or whatever. So Snacks was getting a lot of flack and hate, I think, when he first came back because he wasn't doing like amazing. But that's because a lot of these Zoomers don't realize that his playstyle is usually about like making the smartest choice for the team. He's not the guy that's out there trying to be like the frag master, getting all the kills in the beginning of the round, you know? So he is definitely, or you want one of those types of players on your team at all times. He's willing to, he doesn't care if he ends up 7-21 as long as his team wins, you know? But back in the day, he was never going 7-21. He used to be like top of the boards back in his prime, you know? Yeah, they're saying he's in-game leader, but there's rumors that it goes back and forth from him to Nico to somebody else, so who knows. Snacks probably IGLs until Nico gets pissed off. Is Snacks' favorite player of all time? I think so, just because it was that perfect timing where I was playing a lot of CS. I was watching awesome tournaments, and he was in his prime doing those crazy sneaking behind the whole team type moments, you know, so if I had to pick a favorite dude, it'd probably be Snacks from the good old days. But I got to watch Ninjas in Pajamas when they were on their like 83-0 map streak as well, so it's hard not to remember, you know, the amazing shit that came out of Forest and Get Right back then. That'll never be repeated. Yeah. I guess anybody could have beat them, or I mean, they could. It was definitely crazy what they did, but I also think that Nip just went into that with so much experience from the previous Counter-Strikes, and they like took CSGO more serious than some of the competition super early. So they probably did have a little bit of an upper hand in the beginning, but the fact that they snowballed to such an insane level was definitely crazy. But it's kind of like for me, I played a lot of DayZ, alright, and then PUBG came out. And naturally, a lot of DayZ terrain tactics apply to PUBG. So I was like, had a head start on that game until everybody else caught up. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's kind of what happened with the early Ninjas in Pajamas on CSGO as well. But at the same time, CS is not new. It's been around for ages, so plenty of other teams could have jumped on it like they did. Mile High, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't want to start talking shit, but I used to I used to share my opinion on some of the older commentators being kind of hard to listen to for sure. There's a few CS commentators that are awesome, like Anders. I don't even know what happened to him. Maybe he's just like past his, he doesn't love it as much as he used to, or maybe he's moved on or something, but, oh, there's a guy behind us. Oh my god. There's two guys behind us up in the hills. Fuck. How far away is that, do you think? Is that like 400 meters? I think we save our bullets and try to hunt these guys down instead. Ah, we're getting so low on bullets. Yeah, the guy with the rifle was definitely thinking about making a move, but they were pretty quick to realize that I had seen them. They probably know what they're doing. Oh, they both have guns out. Whoa, is there somebody in there? That is very far away. I gotta saw another guy too. What was that? I bet they're gonna need a fire before I do. And they're probably going to this military base over here. Oh, there they go. Just saw one of them right there. Oh, JC, no, it's all good, man. Yeah, he's backpedaling, boys. It's all good. JC, oh, I see him. JC Mac is getting his kids a Lego table for Christmas. He gets a pass here. Dude knows what he's doing. Alright, that's not that far away. Oh, Mo, 120 ping is not bad at all for DayZ. I would start worrying when you're past 250. I mean, maybe start worrying when you're past 170 if you have plenty of other options, but if you had no other options, you could probably play with borderline 300. Alright, this is not good. I'm a little bit confused, actually. I thought they were going to the military base, but the mill base is like over that way, so where are they going? Oh, they got wolves. Surely these wolves are gonna go for them, like 100%, not me.
Oh.
Yep. Think they're scientists. Well, if they can kill me, they can have my stuff. A different guy? Oh, here we go. Oh, he's got an SKS. He's got that zig going. I think he's out of bullets for the SK, or else he would have killed that wolf. Let's just let the wolf do as much damage as possible. Man, his buddy must have been bleeding bad to stop like that. Fucking waving at me. Oh, he's still got SKS ammo, holy crap. Wait, where is he? I want to check that body for bullets. How far away is that? 300 downhill. Pistol is out. What is this guy doing? Fuck, he does not have what we need. I only got one bullet between the two of these guys. I don't like you coming right at me, homie. I also don't like you wiggling at me when I'm in fucking combat mode. Hey, don't move. Don't move. What's your fucking name?
My name Jubo.
Jubo. What are you doing over here wiggling at me?
Okay.
Drop your guns. Drop your guns, Jubo.
Obviously,
Drop all your shit. There's a guy down the hill. Why you running over here after us?
I had the kills. Oh, sorry, the shot, not the kills.
Kills. Kills are what's gonna get you killed, man. Don't go for kills. It's dangerous. I don't know. Jujo or whatever, this is probably cool, but I can't fuck with it right now. I didn't have enough time to check his pockets. Oh. Going for kills is gonna get you killed, though. I think it's okay what I said. No! Damn, that was definitely not the first guy we saw. That was a fucking silent sniper. Dude, I was so desperate for 308 shots.